Danganronpa. Okay, look, I'm a little, oh, it'll be here soon, don't worry. Hi, Rafflegian, is that, I'm so bad at names. Welcome in. Okay, so I've done some thinking since last time. Given that, you know, we're about to go into a class trial and whatever, so, obviously, thinking, it's one of the things in my repertoire. Let me pull this up. And I have determined something very important. I think I was thinking it... I think I was overthinking it. Thinking about it too much. So... No, I also don't know if I'm thinking about it enough, right? So here's my current thoughts. Okay, I'll lay it all out, right? We can assume that the murder happened somewhere around that time period, right there. 9 to 11. And given stuff was happening in the gym, we know a lot of it had to be done, gym and pool, we know a lot of it had to be done before the 10 o'clock hour. Because if we had the pool rules there, you can't enter at nighttime, and nighttime's 10 o'clock. So therefore, we need somebody in the gym at 9 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock or a different time. And I was thinking, let me go Kokichi's account, right? Don't know. I was thinking of who would know that the gym is empty, because it should have been Angie, Himiko, and Kurumi all there until 10 o'clock, right? Everybody else was a little interesting. they were occupied. Hi Harmony, welcome in. I'm doing fine. So yes, who would know that everybody is out of the gym by that point, right? Because they needed to tie the cable against, where is it? The window frames. They needed to tie the cable to the window frames. So they had to be in the gym before 9 o'clock. Who would know, right? You know, we can assume people were still running around the gym at some of that time. But I think the only people who really would have known would be Kurumi and Kokichi. Now, given this whole thing revolves around Kokichi's alibi being entirely false, which is something Ryoma, the guy who is dead, had mentioned before, that alibis can be false. But it hinges on that it would be Kurumi who had, you know, tied that. Or maybe she had tied it for somebody else. Maybe it's Maki, because we still don't have anything with Maki or Miyu, technically. So, assuming that is correct. Additionally, we'd have to throw that out farther. If it is Kurumi who had done that, because assuming she's true to her Victorian maid thing, they don't have lingerie. Alright, that's a weird search term I had to do, but it was an important search term. Don't question it, it's fine. So that would mean it would not be Kurumi. So, throwing out Kokichi's account, Kurumi makes a lot of sense. Keeping in Kokichi's account means that not a lot of things make sense. It would be forced to be Maki Miyu. Especially because Kurumi's working on the curtains. The curtains that go over... Well, would you look at that? The window frame. How interesting is that, right? You'd have to know that the window connects there ahead of time. It would be a planned murder. Unless we had... Unless they just said, hey, Kurumi, do this! Which gives me a perfect slash Kurumi there. Which means still Maki, probably. Because we don't have anything with Maki or Miu. Like... It's curious, isn't it? Very curious. But, quite frankly, I don't think I'm going to get a lot out of this until I go into the class trial. You know, so little, in fact, that I didn't even have to pull up paint for that. Which is crazy. I didn't even have to pull up paint. Casino. I will be back for you, Casino. Anyway, let's not dawdle any further. We'll get over into the Shrine of Judgment. And, of course, murder my throat with some more voices. And, Monokuma. Of course, Kaido's gonna be doing a lot of talking.
Everyone!
But... Oh, well. His... Well, of course, the first character is just my normal voice. Is everyone here? Ready? Oh my God. It's one line in and I already failed. Man, I'm gonna be a great voice actor. I already failed after 2 words. Perfect voice actor opportunity. Not like we have choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
Do you get speaking privileges? That's always a consideration. Do you get speaking privileges? No, you don't. Not today. I don't feel like it. Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious right now. Right, Himiko? Himiko! It's so not her. It would not make any sense at all for it to be her. He's not her. He. She's so cute, though. Check my notes again. When does she die? Mid. She has gone mid. I don't trust that Himiko will stay, but hey, maybe we get character development or arc or something. That's... Look, I'm not confident at all. I'm not confident in anything about these, but... Yeah. Okay.
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! Do you want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
You're scary. Kurumi, solve this murder for us. Quite frankly, she probably will.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Then everybody's just like, okay, let's stand here in silence until the Monokuma statue. How do they even build these things? What budget do they even have? Like, it's great. Who even would do this? Who in their right mind would go, yes, let me build a buff Monokuma statue for you? I'm sure plenty of people have done it, but right mind is the key word there, I'm sure. Anyway, Himiko, let me, do you want to talk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
You don't get speaking privileges, though.
Himiko's scared. Poor little thing. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't get speaking privileges. You don't either. You know what? I'm good enough. Goodness. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother playing this game. Let's go in here. Who in their right mind would give that much articulation to a buff Monokuma statue? Like, this isn't Disney or something. Like, what are we doing? What is happening here? Oh boy.
A door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed the door,
the elevator. We get elevator music. You know, there's still a lot to think about with this trial. A lot of it doesn't quite make sense. It feels like there was more effort put into it than there needed to be, which is quite curious. I don't know what that means here from the writing standpoint, but something like the random black piece of fabric, right? Like, why is that here? Why that was attached to an inner tube? Why is there an inner tube there? Like, you know, you have to think, how did they transport the body? I guess you'd have to transport the body from one window to another. Like, why did that take so long, though? Because they had to get in there at 9 o'clock, so it's weird. I don't get it. Yeah. There's a few things there. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Welcome in. There's definitely a lot of things there that don't quite make sense. But what does make sense is that there are very few people who would know that the gym is empty at that time. And also know about the window behind the curtain. I guess that's... I guess that's technically only like 3 people. Which is weird that it's 3 people. Why is it 3? And by why is it 3, I mean that's technically Kurumi, Himiko, Angie. They would all know. Specifically Angie. Secret woman makes sense. The secret woman weapon and the lingerie will come up in the trial, alright? I promise you. Technically, it would make sense if Angie's the one with lingerie, because it would make sense. Would not make sense if it was Kurumi, though, because Victorian maids don't. I mean, it's very possible that one of them, like Himiko, Angie... How do you even tie the cable? Never mind. How do you even tie a cable across that? That's my question now. How in the world do you tie a cable across? Like, I was like, oh, there's definitely a cable across. How in the world do you do it? Like, you'd have to go it across the gap because there's a big... Okay, we're getting paint out. It's paint stream today. How in the world would that even happen? Like... Okay, so we have this. We'll have one B1 window. It's there. We'll have the gym. And then we have this, and that's the other window. We have the pool in the center here. Perfect. And we need to tie a cable from here to here. Right? Obviously, you could tie it at one end and throw it off to the other. But in order to get up to here, we have to go all the way around. And this cable, no. You'd have to make a way to get this up there. It had to be some sort of pulley system to bring that up from there. You could tie something to there ahead of time and then tie you to you, pull this back up, and then bring that there, which could explain how there's 2 ropes there. I'm Brittany Norman. Welcome in. Welcome in. That could explain why there's 2 ropes, right? Because one of them is a life ring sort of thing. On it was brown life ring rope. So that could be there, right? But it had a piece of fabric. Why is there fabric? John, I'm trying to figure out how in the world they got the window frames there, because they had to go through... They can't just throw it across the pool. That is not gonna work. They need to tie it up here and then tie it up here. It doesn't make sense unless we have something else there. Still, what's that fabric for? And why would it be broken? Unless that's not what happened. Unless they didn't tie anything there. Unless it was a separate thing of tying. Maybe it's like one of those bungee jump things, right? They do it like this, and then in the middle there's the inner tube. And that way they can move the thing from one to another. That still doesn't make sense. Because all this assumes, as well, that with the tank of piranhas over here, over to this side, that there's even a way to get the body up here and then dump him. Without even accessing the gym. Which, knowing this game, sure, there probably is, but in general, I would have to assume that. And that is something I've never liked with these sorts of games. It's just like, yeah, we done this incredibly specific thing that doesn't quite make any sense in reality. It's like, okay, I'm supposed to figure that out? Me? Being myself? Of course, that is all assuming that is the case. So let's see what is the case. Start it up again. The elevator, emptier than before. Normally, I won't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning. Yay.
Welcome!
Last trial. I was going to talk about the motive, but nobody really cares about the motive of the murderer here. Until after the end. They don't really reveal that normally. There's a lot of times that is, you know, something we'd look at, but, you know, here we're just like, there's the murder, figure out the murder, and then figure out why they did it later.
Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again.
That's not your voice. How did I voice you before?
Huh? Woohoo! Did you... Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is?
That's not... Sure, Monokuma can sound like he has a cold today.
Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build the courtroom, but Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
Monodom, are you alright?
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone.
I'm glad we have comedic relief before we absolutely murder each other. In good debate. Good is a harsh word here.
You put a lot of elaborate detail in the courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh?
That's...
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and...
Woohoo! Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world.
Well, we can't just have a Monokuma by himself now, can we? Still wouldn't make sense.
Now, show me just how you intend to bargain more your lives. My cold medicine hasn't kicked in yet.
Then the class trial began. Oh, just like that? Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight besides us. To get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here, right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. I will get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be alright. Plot twist. It's probably just Angie. Angie done did it. Atua said she would get her platinum membership if she did it. That was in the motive video. Yeah, Esther, welcome in. Okay, save beforehand in case anything bad happens. Kids these days, they never do that, do they? Anyway, let's do it. Let's actually use skills this time because I'm smart. Let's see here. I have a few of them. I don't know how, but I do. So let's just see what's useful. Incentive influence, increase maximum influence. Yeah. Oh, I have skill points. Then okay. Okay. Then I had to put them in the slot. Hi, painting Pepsi. Lose no sad spray. You can't be sad in the presence of Atua. No way. Only Monokuma knew the. I know, right? Would be very interesting. Alright, extraordinary focus, which I guess more of that here. Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit. 16 points though? No thanks. I'm alright. I don't need that. Tua knows best, so sure. Certainly. Influence. Or reticle shake less. Nuh-uh. We don't need that. Slows the speed of reticle. Or increases the speed of the reticle. No, I'm halfway decent. Increases the delay. That's kind of nice, but I don't need it. Focus gauge. Trades lower. Slow cover the influence gauge. Do we have anything? Reveals people. Yeah, we already kind of have that. Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle's on. Okay. And this is for. Okay. I'd want something. Hi, Manella. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'd want something that decreases the number of truth bullets so that I can figure it out. Keyword in the phrase will be shown from the start. That's not too bad. Effective enhancement. Man, scam. I know that one's not too bad, but ugh. Here's the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired. I mean, drive. We're doing a taxi now. Excuse me. A taxi. We're mining. We're mining too. Only Monokuma knew the black even. I know, right? It's not. No, it's not Sumo. It can't be Sumo Gate. It wouldn't make sense for it to be Sumo Gate. Has an ability that reveals the correct truth bullet after a certain amount of time. Oh, I'd so need that. I'd so need that. What is it spoilers? Throughout all my thinking, I don't believe it to be spoilers at all. Anyway, I need to figure out which one to do. Which one is like halfway decent to use as a skill? You're halfway decent. Spoilers? What? Spoilers? I have no idea if anything is spoilers. I don't know anything. Inspector during non-stop mouse panic. Delay would be useful, I would say. I'll get that one. Because I had a hard time with that before. Otherwise, then we'll need to instantly silences loud voices and panic. You're gonna be useful for a strike, certainly. And then one other thing. The entire screen will light up more frequently. That is nice. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. I don't. What is? What do you mean by driving? Where are we driving? I don't want to worry about driving, okay? I think we'll be fine with that. We'll be okay. Super cute. Yeah, this is where we watch Kaido's 13. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. It's actually spoiled.
Now then,
Okay, we'll solve
let's
that problem.
begin with the
And
basic
by will, I mean me.
explanation of the class trial.
Dudes. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, hi Silver. I haven't, but I want sweat, please. Please don't. Am I laggy today? Ah, I am laggy today. Okay. Basic explanation of the class trial. Yay.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Probably have mods
But
that
if
could
you
do the
pick the
spoiler
wrong
free. Probably. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea. Have to figure out how to even do mod stuffs. How do mods work? As moderator, what do mods even do? Man, I am bad at this whole moderation thingy. What do they do? Here and yeah, that seems fine. You can do that, and I like you too, so I'm gonna put you with that. I think 2 is fine. Honestly, not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Aside from that, this.
I'll punish everyone
Yes.
besides the blackened, and
that person will graduate from this academy. Yay! Refusing to vote will result in your death.
So you better vote for someone.
Yay. Yeah, don't do anything bad.
Let's get this crazy, awesome, crazy
You have
awesome
my
to
say.
the max trial underway.
Yay!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Yeah, that sounds good enough, Tenko. I agree with that.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Can we, like,
Now
muffle
pump
him?
in your energy,
Yeah.
everyone,
Yeah,
so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
You about this, where your message hit the leader? I don't know a thing about that. I wouldn't doubt if it's YouTube. I can look at it from my side, but everything looks pretty normal. Tenko Ultimate. She's in top form.
Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over
It
me.
can't be Himiko. It wouldn't make any sense.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Ah. Angie. Okay, Curious. Curious. Yeah. Oh.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
She has 2 ultimate titles? Fair enough.
Aren't you her friend?
You know, given that collar with the bell, yeah, that makes total sense, yeah.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Atua.
He is using his divine
What is
knowledge
this
to show
really
us the way to
down?
survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Praise be to Atua! Yay! You know, your social besides YouTube, there should be in the channel description a Twitter account linked, which should still just be Niro Shori. Should be.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Tenko versus God. coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. I have Kokishi's second ultimate liar. No, I think he is just the ultimate liar. There's just one talent.
I'll protect Himiko!
Yeah, you do it.
Point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
Mm-hmm.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Mm-hmm. When
It's only natural we suspect Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one performing the trick.
Yeah, my girl got nothing on anyone though. Himiko's
No,
nice.
that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It wasn't a trick. Don't worry, Himiko.
Magic.
Magic. I believe in you, Himiko. I believe that it was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
You were there.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Atua.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
Oh boy.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
It still wouldn't make any sense for that to be the case.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Just for Kokichi's reference here. Just hold on just a second. Give me a second. Ta-da! We're kind of falling in the window. Of course, let's do the mystery. But we don't need the window just yet. We can put that in our back pocket for later. There you go. Here we go. We still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick. I wonder how she could have done it.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
No.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill
I really
anyone.
wonder how the trick could have been performed.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. She's too cute to murder anyone. Especially that one dream I had, I can't let Himiko do anything. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. It's like Dora the Explorer. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Niro via Twitter, huh?
Atua
Okay,
has blessed
what
me
are our
with an
things?
epitome.
Monokuma, scratch, handcuffs,
The
square glass
culprit used
plane,
the underwater
corona
escape
tank,
trick
water
to pull
tank,
off a
trick.
switcheroo with
That's the one near the house. Okay. Jimmy, welcome in, welcome in. Let's say what? It's fine.
Ryoma.
That's the wrong
After
button.
that, the time
That's
ran out.
fine. It's that one.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Something. He's eating live. Yeah, yeah.
Piranhas.
Piranhas.
Savage way to go.
Mm-hmm. Everything seems
that's
decent so
wrong.
far. That's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic.
There's no trick.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Goodness. Can I like agree with that somehow? Like, huh? How could it have been a trick? The line, yeah, I figured that. It's the line. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
That wasn't even what I was thinking about at the
culprit
time.
used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky
too.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yeah. Plot twist. That wasn't piranhas. He's ain't alive.
Owned by piranhas.
It's technically true, yeah.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick.
Just wondering, is there a way I could make that a trick?
No one cares.
Or I could agree with that? Like, yeah, it had to be a trick. Himiko, I want to believe you, girly. I want to lie for you, girly. But I can't think of anything.
Has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The
What
tank
was the
above
first
Ryoma
thing
opened
there?
and piranhas came pouring out.
Water tank first. What it turns into. You know what?
Eating to bone
Yeah.
piranhas.
That's so not gonna work, but I'm curious.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. What was the one
Underwater
again?
escape
It was you.
magic.
I'll reveal the truth.
Wait a second. Wait just a second.
Maybe Himiko was right. The underwater escape might be real magic.
All seriousness, I was considering that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna lie with that. Oh, I forgot that it's lying. I forgot that it was lying. Of course you lie about the trick part. Duh. Oh my goodness. I was like, huh. But that's true. It would do that. Of course it's lying. Oh my god. The underwater escape is real, I tell you. It's so real. It's the realest thing I've ever seen. So real. Posted to you on Twitter. I'm not sure what that is, but I'll check just real quick. Lies are usually the opposite of piranhas. Yeah. I gotta remember what a lie is. Sorry, I'm too honest for that. I'm too honest to be a nice little boy. Too honest to be a nicey boy. I'm talking about, oh. Huh. Yeah, it must be on your end. I can see those messages fine. Weird. But yeah. Need to channel your interest to turn witness. I am female! There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready to lie. Okay.
Because from what I've seen, there is no trick or gimmick in that tank.
There's no trick or gimmick. He's worried.
Yeah, see?
Uh-huh.
Shuichi agrees. There's no trick. It's magic.
It's magic.
Himiko, why do you look so surprised?
So good.
Wait up, Shuichi. Why are you trying to white knight your way into Himiko's heart?
I'm just saying the truth, obviously.
Just so you know, Himiko has already chosen me as her one and only soulmate.
You really were right, Chad, about that ultimate lesbian part. Huh. That certainly was not my intention.
But if that trick was actual
Mine,
magic,
though.
then I'm more inclined to believe she's the culprit.
Huh?
If you can perform mysterious miracles, couldn't you have just swapped places with Ryoma?
Teleportation. Huh?
What? No, wait. Ryoma couldn't have been killed by the piranhas.
Mm-hmm.
Because the piranhas I used in my show are special. They only eat dead flesh.
This just... It really just feels like she's making this up.
Only dead flesh?
I mean, in truth, that I do think is correct, but
That is a new
I mean,
fact.
that's a new fact. Okay. Yes! She's embracing her lying.
What the? Are you just pretending to be nice to Himiko so she'll tell us the truth?
Only
No,
dead
that's
flesh.
not it.
But Himiko's information was useful. Ryoma was not killed by the piranhas. There's one more piece of evidence we have that proves that too.
Huh? Are you sure it wasn't the piranhas? We saw Ryoma reduced to bones.
Nuh-uh.
He totally died from all the piranhas' chops, right?
No,
So died.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
Drowning. Of course.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
It feels like this was something that would have happened in discussion anyway. But now it's like, we like Himiko and so do you, so we'll let you bypass this.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Telling lies? No way. Wait a second.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Yeah, Matt. Wait, no.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Monokuma was the correct answer to green. It's basically the scenic route. Alright.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Wait, hold on. How long it take to drown? I don't need the suicide hotline. This I don't need that. My search history is so weird because of this game. 2 minutes. Wait, no. 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm confirming. Hi, happy person. Welcome in. 4 to 6 minutes. Great. Yeah. My search history is so weird after this. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... it was obviously before the show started. Duh.
That's it!
That's it! I'm so smart!
Ryoma was
That's how I
already
know that.
drowned before
Okay.
the show started. Agreed.
Okay. Good.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Yes, that's usually...
By that point,
These people
he
have
had
no
already
faith.
joined the ranks of the dead.
Okay, Corgio.
Could that mean
Yeah.
his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
I wonder where it could have been. I wonder which of these places it could have been located. I wonder. It's so like he was eaten for scenic purposes. Like
Hidden? Where?
hidden where could body be
The
hidden?
culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Huh?
Was
Mio?
there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Was there? Wow.
Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
No, it was real magic.
'Cause it's magic.
It's magic. So we're going with the magic route. You cannot stop me.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Maki. It's so Maki. It's so Maki.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko?
Yeah.
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
I'm sorry for your backstory, Tenko.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
No. Tsumugi, not your backstory. No.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Moin.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
No! We don't want to!
So, not real magic?
It was real magic!
No, it was real
It's
magic.
real magic!
Magic.
I feel compelled to agree. I don't know why, but I feel so compelled. It was magic. So magic.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I know. Oh, which type of magic is that?
Incantations usually more, complicated than that?
No. What do you think it is? We don't need to, draw 14. Here we go, guy. What do you mean? It was the curse! He placed a curse on me. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the magic. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Don't worry, we got this. This is fine. It's fine.
How did Himiko escape
This
the
is not
water
the
tank?
music. Oh no.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
A mechanism had to have been used. Otherwise, her escape act had been. This is not an agree. I forgot we're not doing agrees. That was not an agree.
Damn it!
I made a mistake.
How
I forgot
did
what
Himiko
agreeing
escape the
means.
water tank?
Maybe she
Fine.
just climbed out and no one noticed.
It's fine. We're okay.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
I'm getting my
the mechanism was
lies,
set up on the
agrees, other things
The
confused.
curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Oh, that thing's
Maybe
probably
the tank
fine.
had a secret hatch.
A secret hatch. Wait, I agree. I agree. Hold on. I figured it out. Real magic. Please go get circles or six. I would so do that.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Can't we just agree that it's magic?
I see.
It's
So
not
it's
relevant to the case.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
Uh huh.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Yeah.
Mind over strength!
Huh? Oh, hi. Hi, Zenko.
No!
Hi, Arthur.
Your logic
Welcome
is all
in.
wrong,
Welcome in.
Shinichi.
What do you mean?
Why do you all love Tenko so much?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
I'm trying to agree with you here.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Neo Aikido's something else. My goodness. It's fine. I will remember how this thing works. How does this work? Oh, this is the sword thing, right? Oh, yeah, we're swords.
The
Haha,
sign of
you
the
fool.
tank being open
Aikido isn't relevant to
have
swords.
anything to do with Himiko's
Gripping
escape.
glass, cramped
She didn't
piranhas,
use an escape hatch.
piranha tank.
I know she didn't
Oh,
do
the wet
that.
staircase.
And now, I'm gonna punch you!
We're not gonna
Wait a
reveal the
second.
truth behind the
Before
wet
you punch
staircase.
What makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in it, the water would have gushed out with her! There would
Exactly.
have been water everywhere!
There would have been. Yeah, there was.
I'll cut through your
Fool.
words.
So pretty, thank you. You're sarcastic.
There was a
No
reason
love
the
for
room wasn't
Himiko
flooded
here.
with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Well, just as a reminder, we already figured this out. Can we fast track it yet? It's a full airlock
I remember
system.
how the staircase was positioned.
You know, they're like, huh? Why is this at the top? So that the water level doesn't decrease, people. Come on. You know, we get the water level maybe here, and that way only a little bit comes out, and then that's why the floor's wet. And it's not because of her bathroom break. I had it. That's fine. Truth. So good.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, The water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
You go, Shuichi. Wait, we're not supposed to reveal the trick because it's magic.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
He was not in stairs. Ugh.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from
Oh,
underwater.
Himiko! Himiko, best girl. I can't wait for her to die.
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance.
Why in the world did they make the stairs like that? Out of all the ways they could have made the stairs, they didn't choose the most obvious way. Like, look at mine. The stairs go all the way down, so you can just jump out here and then onto the floor. There's like, yeah, let's have her travel down the entire length of the stairs. Oh.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Not die. Oh, ye of too much faith. He's beat it with two of it, oh no.
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
Into the staircase.
So how do you get out
Sure.
of the staircase?
Sure.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
That how was positioned before. We all died. No.
It's
No, I'm
placed so
not
the
betting
water
on that.
would not
Nuh-uh.
drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Side the staircase. Sure.
However, that person
So
would
she
be
keeps her
soaked,
hat with
meaning
her.
that some trace should be left.
Play prediction over on Twitch. Timo is cool. Twitch channel point prediction.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Question: didn't we determine that wasn't the water from the tank? She didn't have an exact. I thought we had determined that was. We had determined ahead of time that the water. She had used the bathroom. It didn't say where.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
It was the clothes, obviously.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Question, real quick. She wasn't wet when she got out. So does that mean when Gonto went up the stairs, he saw her changing? Okay, that sounds like a really bad question to ask, but it is important for the trial. Interesting.
Judging
Okay.
from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
So, is this really gonna say that he saw her changing? Oh my goodness. You see at the 10, it was 20-second mark. I mean, either way, she was over there for a little bit.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Getting it off there.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It was magic.
Of course. No, magic was everything to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Alright. Trying to do it. I'm trying, man. Never went to water. She dried up. She just changed.
That's it!
I'm trying my best here. It's water wet, yes.
Because she changed her uniform.
Yeah. She was... Stop! Why is there so much in this whole thing about changing and women's lingerie? I don't need that info.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Himiko noises.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Sorry for the secret one. We need to know if Miu has a bra. It sounds so dumb, but it's so important in the case. Wait, did she just... Oh, she revealed the whole
Why
trick.
would you say
Okay.
that?
Sorry, I blocked it out from my memory. I can't right conscious figure out how Himiko performed a magic trick.
I see. She had a towel too.
In theory.
She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Plot twist, she's bald and had a spare wig.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Of course, it's magic.
Huh? Like a duck?
A duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Magic.
Fine. You win.
No!
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Oh.
So I was correct.
Maki.
But
Stop
that
being
doesn't
right.
mean I used them.
Of course. It's
I
magic.
didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Yeah, you go, Himiko. Defend yourself to the death.
Again with the magic crap.
You don't get speaking
Now that
privileges.
we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
We're just yeah, don't even care.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
Where did the culprit hide the body? It wasn't magic.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Here goes her ass. She's a master. Exactly. She's the ultimate mage. And it's allergic to whips. I know, right? Himiko side with this a class trial? No. You don't need to worry about it.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Himiko.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
You know, maybe Miu was the inspiration for Shinigami over in Rain Code later. That would make a lot of sense. You know? Because this is entirely what it would be. Oh boy.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
We sure about that? Have we checked the staircase?
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Really isn't that hard. I mean, we saw how big they were. Can we like get the puddle? Can we find the Himiko puddle? Yeah, what's staircase? I mean, you see how big that thing is. I mean, it's crazy. Supplies this. Love Rancode. Rancode was pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. If we look really closely, here, I'll try to make it a little more obvious here. We look really closely at this. We can see the hinges on the door. Those hinges are indeed, I checked this earlier, straight on. As in up and down straight. If they went along the edge of the staircase, like it was said, then no. It would not be straight on. Therefore, we can conclude that the actual space in the staircase is the object of the stairs. And therefore, we can conclude that there's probably a body in there somewhere. I mean, you could have 2 people go side by side on that staircase pretty easily. They're just like, yeah, trust us with that. Instead of doing the more obvious solution, which... I mean, that's Danganronpa in a nutshell, right? In a nutshell, right? As a writer, it pains me.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Just have a dead Ryoma just sitting there.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
It's possible the inside is at least partially blocked off. But remember the position of this. We gotta remember the position. Give me the Himiko puddle. We can see it's toward the back of the hinges are. Oh, I'm doing this again. We can see the hinges are toward the back of the staircase, toward the bottom corner. Right. And I mean, we all know how doors work, right? Yeah. If it was just that along the length of the stairs as the picture showed, then it would not be able to be there. Just because why are we needing the Kokichi account? It's lingerie, okay? It's just a lingerie account. He's just talking about the lingerie. This is the whole thing. His one account is why this whole thing is crazy. It's a lingerie account. Why do you need that? I rest my case.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Fair enough.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
That is interesting, Angie. Why? Neo wears a bra or not. I have systematically determined who wears a bra, okay? I've figured it. Do you need my list? Like, I've figured it out, okay? Karumi shouldn't be wearing a bra, okay? I figured that part out, and that's why I don't think it's Karumi, okay? I figured that out.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I'm digging my hole 6 feet deeper, alright? I rest
Angie,
my case more than I
You
should.
spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
Can't be Himiko.
We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
She's never gonna get her platinum membership.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
It gives 3% extra miles on flights.
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I don't believe she would murder anyone. I don't think she's capable. She's too lazy for that.
No matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
It's really harsh though, Tenko. Are you okay?
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Plot twist, next murdered is Tenko. My goodness. Non-stop debate. Okay. Monokuma, Gonta, insect meet and greet, wet
The
staircase.
only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
And obviously it's not right, but
And
it's
simply
like,
switched places with it.
what do we do with that, right?
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show.
The middle of
when
the
the
show.
tank was covered with a curtain.
With the curtain, yeah.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wasn't it Gonta's account? Yeah, get rid of that. We can't have people.
Con artist.
We can't. Okay, you can.
She's not lying.
Not lying. Can I?
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
Fair enough. Yeah. It sounds like she recorded lines in a. No. It's possible that they swapped or something. I don't know. I didn't read that one fully. It doesn't really matter though, because I already figured it out. I'm the ultimate detective.
Escaping the tank. She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Gonna wait. Wait, what is? Oh yeah, it's fast forward. Yeah. I just switched places with it. But stuff happened.
No one could have seen that.
No one could have seen.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show.
No one could have possibly
when the tank
ever
was
seen
covered
that.
with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I like how, in that scenario, they just basically told you the answer ahead of time. Yeah, it's like they just go, no one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show when the tank was covered. It's like, huh. I wonder what thing completely goes around these 3 lines. Like, no one could have seen it? It was covered with a curtain? Oh, who could have gone around that? Yeah.
The tank. It was Gonta.
Thanks, developer. Appreciate it.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
You go, Gonta.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
That means someone had to have escaped. Via magic.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because...
Huh? What could that be?
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
I know,
there certainly
right?
wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked...
Can we get to the part where we just say that Ryoma was in the piranha
body
tank?
Must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Skip to that part already. Magic speedrun.
What if they
Magic.
squeezed that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
What?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Exactly.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
You're just realizing the fact that Gonta still could have seen her changing. And I don't
Entering
like
the
that
staircase
possibility.
after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Exactly.
Ryoma's
Still
body
not really.
wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Yeah.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
That would make her the blackened, wouldn't it? Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin it down. Can we finally do that? You teleported to their dorm and changed. Of course, yes. That should have been it. That should have been exactly it, yeah. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase. But where? Oh, I wonder where it could have possibly ever been. It doesn't make sense for it to be anywhere else, but possibly the piranha. It's the piranha.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Come on.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
It wasn't.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I agree.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Behind the curtain?
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
There's not. It's
Maybe
fine.
the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Nah.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what if the tank contained
Shade,
the
because
piranhas?
visual effects. You go, man.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
That is
But
true
if the body
again.
and piranhas were separated,
That is true
then it wouldn't
again.
have been devoured, correct?
Could that have been the glass? Could that have been the glass? No, that's so much to spell. Why was he not eaten by piranhas even though he was in the same tank? I wonder
Where
how
were
could
you
that have
hiding Ryoma's
happened?
body?
This is where... Man,
It
I
wasn't really in
love
the stairs, was
squares.
it?
After
Yummy.
all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I love squares as much
how
as
about behind
Tinko
the
loves
curtain?
girls.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
Awesome. plausible.
Then it would be plausible.
It would be plausible, in which case...
Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
How in the world it didn't break? Who knows?
We just couldn't see it.
Could that be the case?
Impossible. You need top-notch.
Just
Think of the tank containing the piranhas.
Oh.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
I'm good that they,
the body and
thought about that. I agree. You know, honestly, I just thought it was for dramatic effects. That's good. Now we need to figure out how in the world that glass pane didn't break on its way down.
Hypothesis is correct.
So easy on a
the
drop.
body and the piranhas were separated.
Mm-hmm.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
How do you get a glass pane there? What? I don't want to hear Korikyo speak. I don't want to hear Mew speak, but sometimes we must go with what we don't want to do. Like, remember, this tank is real high up off the floor, right? We have this, we have the stage. You know, how in the world do you bring a heavy glass tank up to here to block it off? Like, It's curious, is it not? The game is Minecraft logic, so I'm gonna temple.
Just as I thought.
The glass pane did an MLG.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
Just, you know, completely disregard anyone looking at it from the side. I don't know why I pulled that up. It's like, yeah, just disregard that. You know, Himiko go up to Z onto the stage is like,
Huh. That looks like a body.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
the whole time.
So Ryoma's body
Still
fell into the
in there.
water tank with the piranhas?
How'd they put the glass pane in there? Is that this? Is that what this system is for? Is that why they had that? No, that still doesn't make sense though. Inspiration. How'd they do that? How'd they do whatever? I'll just let them figure it out.
Gonta knew it!
It's fine. Just have somebody else figure it out. I don't need to think. I don't want to think right now.
Gonta
My
was
mind all
above
clear.
stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Huh?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
That would have been good to say it. Mono Kid has a little. Let us know. Why is Mono Kid's X pink, but the others are red? Does that mean it was done in actual blood? They got extra budget for blood for Mono Kids? And they could have told us, I know, right? Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzard went off. And then... Oh, because of the glass. It's only on one side. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb, man. The top is not done, though. That's fine. The bottom of the suspended water tank swung open. The murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water Himiko was swimming in. It's like it's blood sacrifice. Exactly.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
Oh no, Gonta.
When the piranhas dropped from the
Don't
tank,
worry, you've already seen a
I
few at
thought
this
I saw
point.
something bigger
Nobody.
drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yeah, because of the crammed piranhas.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass.
What if it was murky water with piranhas?
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
I wonder what that could have been.
Something?
A certain something.
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the
Say piranhas,
right?
alright?
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from
Thank
view.
you. I'm glad we figured that out. Can we get on to it already?
How could you hide a body like that?
Thanks, Himiko. Thank you for speaking. It's your magic. I know, right? How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? What do you mean, how was the culprit? I mean, we just said it was the piranhas, didn't we?
This is it!
Are we dumb? It was the piranhas. So how did they conceal it?
Piranhas.
It was the
Were
piranhas.
obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranha?
Did I, like, misread that or something? We all agree that was... But the method of the piranhas... Great. Amazing.
That's right.
Magic.
Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
The piranhas, man. With the piranhas.
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
And as we have figured out, the piranhas did not reproduce because it takes about 4 to 6 days for the piranhas to reproduce. I'm gonna need to clear my...
I didn't know piranhas
4 to
talked
6
like
days, Miu! I've sacrificed my search history for you, Miu!
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
It was just that there were
piranhas
more.
got crowded together, making it look like
Piranhas.
there were more of them.
Wait, I'm sorry. It was just that there was less space.
The more densely the piranhas are
The
packed,
piranhas.
the harder it is to see past them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Wait, I just realized something. Wait a second. Niro killed me. I'm killing everyone. Miu, Maki. Just those two. Yeah. Quick question about this. If the tank, the glass pane divided the tank in half, and it was so that the bottom of the tank was open for the piranhas, wouldn't that mean that there was no water in the oxygen and the piranhas would drown? Or suffocate? I mean, given the amount of piranhas there... I know they didn't think about piranha suffocation when making their game, but this is important to me, alright? I don't know how that works, but I would want to look it up.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Okay, that explains how in the world it was there. That's what Kimiko used her magic, of course, yeah. That explains how it was there, but wait a second. Doesn't the thing say that there was no lid from the start? I don't know when the start means here. So I guess it
easy to detach
could be.
that lid. So no wonder they used it as a divider.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Add him to the list. He's dead.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
You know, maybe we can add her to the list, because she'll definitely...
This much
pay
evidence?
attention.
It seems like the
It's
body
not
was
top
definitely in the
information.
piranha tank.
Not... The body was in the piranha tank.
Right,
It's the
Himiko.
piranhas, no
Now
way.
there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
But wait,
Really?
somebody's still gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
That's not how that works.
It only means we now have other suspects.
Mm-hmm.
You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
No.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Atua.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Still no reason to go. Let's just move on to the other. Let's move on to the other
Atua
suspect.
is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Oh my goodness. Atua's gotta sleep? Can't he just God power himself?
God.
You know,
No.
better
It's okay.
rest? I don't
We
know.
shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Mm-hmm.
We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Ah, a diversion! You go, Himiko. I've always loved you.
Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Bless your heart, Himiko.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Excuse me, what? I thought Atua was a sleepy. No way. No Atua continuity? Hi. Oh, I'm so proud to mispronounce this name. Yoma. Welcome in, welcome in. You're trying to go after the master. I know, right? Atua mastermind? Tap flag. No.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
I know, right? He's so handsome.
Himiko's still brainwashed.
So handsome.
But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
You gotta say he's
Great.
handsome
Now
so
what
that
are
you
we
get
gonna
another
do?
point
We're
for your
back
platinum
to square
card.
one.
Himiko still has to work up to her
And
bronze
why are we
card,
back
too.
to square one?
Yeah, square one.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
Goodness.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Miyumaki, Kirumi. Yeah. I mean, I'm brainwashed. Himiko's not brainwashed. What do you mean?
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Excuse me.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Mm-hmm.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Limited time? No way. I wonder how that could do that. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Where could that be? It would have to be yesterday, before nighttime.
That's it.
I mean, this is all stuff we've already determined so far. So we're doing pretty good so far. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy about this.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again.
Yay!
Wait,
And so cool.
how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Well, it only makes sense.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Sorry, just tell it for the dummies here.
Jeez. Fine.
You don't know. No.
The gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
No. It's going that.
If we try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
The alarm.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
What do you mean?
After nighttime passed, morning came.
Those writers get
Hiding the
bored
body
sometimes.
before the show was...
He's just smacking a random line.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
No way.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Of course. That only
Anyone
makes
who
sense.
doesn't get this is
You
just...
know?
So
You don't.
the culprit
You don't get to.
was corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Probably. We don't know when that happened.
He was also killed during that time frame.
Which would be like an hour. I mean, it's enough time.
Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Bit more. I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Give me the insect meet and greet, please. What do you mean, was Ryoma present? We're not talking about that. Okay. Let's the other. No, Ryoma's not.
I was wrong.
Okay, fine. We'll do the other one. That's what we need.
This is it.
Fine. I won't get ahead of
Who last saw
myself.
Ryoma alive? We can narrow down the time of death.
The time of death.
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Mm-hmm.
What? Really?
It's
And
curious,
when
ain't
was
it?
the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
About like 8.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Man, insect meet and greet. Well, yeah, last time with the insect meet and greet, there was that bug that was around here. Don't worry, I took care of him. Hopefully Gonta doesn't question what that means.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
8 p.m.? I don't know why I was lost in thought about 8
If he was
p.m.
last
Yeah,
seen
the
at
duh.
8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began.
8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
I'm a bug, don't worry. I'll take care of you. 8 and 10, yes.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period.
8 and 10. Maki, Miyu, Kurumi. It could be Kaito too. Kaito's one of them too. Why is it around Niro's hair? Rest in peace.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
Exactly.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
Mm-hmm.
I
She's
do
an
this for
honest
everyone.
maid.
It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people
Hey, that
suspect.
writing above my head's suspicious.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Goodness. There's a thing. Can't be cut out because he's my bit. No, it's not why
I
it
will
can't be
also
him.
say this.
It's not it.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Excuse me, Kurumi. What about Kokichi's account regarding the lingerie? Huh.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
5 minutes
I think
isn't
the
enough for
cleaning
that.
lady here
It's
is the
not.
culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
No. 5 minutes
It is
isn't enough
too
to
soon
kill
to
somebody.
tell.
I'm not
We
going
should
to
hear
taint
what
my search
everyone has
history
to
with
say,
that one.
right?
I'm not doing it. When it's drowning, we can still say 4 to 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm so cool.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Not my search history, man.
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Huh. Reminds me of that time when Monokuma said, "Everyone gather in the gym!"
And then she was there in the gym. Or maybe that time when they were like,
It's time for Himiko's magic show.
and then she was there in the gym.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
The other two without alibis are
Okay.
Kaito and Maki.
Don't even go with that,
Let us
okay.
hear your testimonies.
Yes,
I
Kaito
was
Ma.
in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
Honestly, that sounds plausible.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Nah.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Kokichi.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I don't know about that one, buddy, but you know, it's all right.
Among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I mean, they still don't really have much of an alibi.
Given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the
We're
whole
getting
time.
a triple thingy.
Oh, wait. I remember now.
I
do have an alibi.
Not you. Secret woman weapon. No, that's what you're gonna use, ain't it?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh no! The mass panic debate is gonna start! That's what you're thinking, right? Yeah. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Fake system, the 17th student somewhere in the school. Wait, isn't it... What is it at this point? What's the canonical thing? Magical Mukuro ecosystem. The 16th... Yeah, okay, whatever. But first, let me give you another tutorial! The mass panic debate this time will have the loud voice dialogue. Oh, I didn't get the skill for that one. There. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. If you see weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Yes. Thanks. Thanks, Magical Mook. My goodness, man. What in the world? Luckily, it's just like light noise. Shut him up with your silencer. Shoot the gun at him. Just somebody pulls out a gun in the middle of a class trial. That would be so dumb. Oh no, there's a murder in the class trial. Then what? I don't know. That would be interesting, though. I could totally see that happening. It's like one of them, they're just having a class trial. Then, somebody's not feeling good, and then they suddenly drop dead, and it's like, what? They've been poisoned? Like, whoa. That's curious. Anyway, just silencer. Okay, cool, thanks. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you, Magical Mukuro Iku, whatever thingy system. Yep. Going to pool rules, mock you alone. What's in your room? Oh my goodness, help.
What is your alibi?
Okay, we're starting with this one. Up at the top.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Okay, when you were running for
got a little
Gunta.
heated to catch my drive.
Oh, this okay, girl weapon. Okay.
Monkey's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the gym?
Didn't run into anyone.
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
Oh, in my own room. Jeez.
Get a word. Get a word. Okay. There wasn't anything in the corner, so. Chapter 3. I know, right? Okay, we can read that. I need to calm down. Focus on one at a time. Okay, we're gonna go with this one now. Going to.
What is your alibi?
Classroom.
Lock you alone. What's in
When I
real?
was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
On the others will
got a little
yeah.
heated to catch
Until
my
they
drive.
left the dome.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
5 minutes before
Did you
9 p.m.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own
Get
room.
away, buddy. You sure you did not stay at the gym? Did not stay at the gym. Stay at the gym, which would be Cookie Cheese account. Do I have a Cookie Cheese account? I do think I have a Cookie Cheese account, in which case that would be it because that aligns with the tutorial. I'm still a little curious about some stuff, though. Mostly lying. I'm curious about lying. Do you have it in a fan game? Okay. Well, we don't do fan games right now because this is the main one. While I play these, I'm consider like, maybe I make my own and then like see if I can get a job there. It's like somebody hire me. I doubt that'll be the case though. I don't think that'll happen. But interesting. There's never a thing in mass panic debates, really? In which case,
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
besides, the only other thing is tried hiding in the girls'
At
bathroom.
9 p.m.
which is like, oh,
Are you
okay.
sure you... I heard it!
Like, huh? I agree. You did stay in the bathroom. And that's like, we have a whole other thing going on.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Canonically, did Shuichi go in the women's bath? I don't think he did. I think he declined it later. Interesting. Complicated enough. You're really prone lying. Yes. Have you seen this game? Obviously.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. It was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good.
I see.
She just kept talking and finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
A whole hour?
Well, only the first half was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
What's the men's bathroom at school one?
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m.
I did not need to know that. Okay.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Sounds about right,
This
yeah.
information could have been told to us beforehand.
Indeed it could have.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
He's not even trying to lie with that one, my goodness.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
No way! Kibo's finally figured out what a lie is?
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Sad.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Aww.
If I am the culprit, that would mean
Anyway.
I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes. Transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
This does seem highly unlikely. But the fact that it swapped over to 10...
If you called Ryoma
This
out
whole
to the
thing
gym and
seems
killed
highly
him there,
unlikely,
you
you know?
wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
I mean, it's certainly possible.
That'd
But that
be
still doesn't
pretty
explain everything
difficult.
else.
We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
You still have to consider that they...
Mio,
somebody
Kaito,
knew,
and
but, you know. Anyway, yeah, Mio, Kaito, Maki, yeah.
You're including me too?
Yeah, you can't be
But there's
it, because
actually
Kokichi-
one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious.
Totally not suspicious,
Say
exactly.
who it is already.
One person that can be eliminated as a suspect. Must be talking about the figure that he saw. Yes. Need to pin down who that was. The lingerie! It's the lingerie! The key, according to what we know, the figure Kurumi saw must be... This person could be eliminated? Kaito! Excuse me, what? According to the figure... Excuse me, what? Wait, what? Is Nijika coming up that you might want to cover? I have Nijika ready. Nijika at the ready. I think Kaito can be eliminated as a suspect. Well said, Shuichi! That's my sidekick for you! No. How could you take Kaito off the suspects list when he doesn't have an alibi?
Damn it!
But it's... Kaito wears lingerie? Excuse me? Person can be eliminated as... What do you mean? If it... Miyu? Who doesn't... What is this? The lingerie? I don't know, man. Give me Miyu.
That's it!
Okay. Sure.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Because the other two have lingerie, duh.
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
No, it's the secret. It's the secret woman weapon.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
I have it at the ready.
Well, yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me.
Something odd.
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Okay, so we're doing that as the... Why is that? What is that? What that is?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Like, yeah, duh. Of course, the person that we see right there has the alibi because we see them, right? And of course, it only makes sense for them to be in lingerie walking around, duh. Of course, duh.
That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
And we didn't rule out Kaito from that. It's like, what?
That is a whole different issue.
I know, right? Yeah, Kaito's over there wearing a bra. Like, what?
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot. Gonta could no bring her.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
Oh, no, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon. And then...
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful.
Lingerie. Confirmed Mew wears lingerie. You might want to cover the screen soon.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, cause, you know, I'm
Pretty stacked, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead of time. Hey, everyone likes Nijika, right? Just to
I
confirm.
figured I'd take my clothes off, so Gonta would be too...
You don't even need to read the dialogue. It's best if you don't.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you
Yeah.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I see it now. Okay, confirmed Mew wears a bra. Okay.
Mew was in her underwear, and
Uh-huh.
got a weird feeling.
Yeah, that's...
So, Gonta ran away.
Okay.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show
Thanks,
my panties to the
Nijika.
boys all the time.
Thanks,
I mean...
Nijika. Okay, we're good now.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tugs.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense.
Great.
But it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Unintelligible nonsense. Don't think at it at all.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Of course.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Of course. What do you mean, recall the events? What do you mean? I don't want the lingerie again, Kokichi. I've had enough trouble figuring that out. I don't get it. What in the world are you guys talking about?
That leaves Kaito and Maki. as the only ones with no alibis.
Exactly. I had ruled out Kaito ahead of time. I was like, no. Yes, I ruled out Kaito ahead of time because, given that we have the alibi, or his motive video, I assumed that was just the whole thing. Unless everyone had Kaito's motive video and we just have the 13 motive video theory. But I had ruled that out in advance. Because of that. And because I didn't think Kodako would absolutely smack Shuichi into utter despair, you know? If he kills the sidekick twice in a row, then yeah, Shuichi just goes. Oh boy. He snaps. He snaps from that. And that would not be good. I mean, for him, I mean, that would be great. Which is why I had, you know, done that ahead of time, but it's curious.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Great way of doing it.
Just
Thanks,
yet.
Angie.
Leave it up to the fate of Atua.
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. It's probably my heart. I think I have one of those. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
You're making a playtest. I'm thinking about making a playtest, but you told it to us. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Playlist wouldn't be bad. I could make one. I just have to remember to put them all in, and that's probably be annoying, but I could just smack a few playlists together. What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Okay, it's one of the two,
So let's find the
right?
truth with a more effective method.
Torture? I'm down.
What is this effective method?
It'd be fine.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Sure.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Okay.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder. Great. Okay.
Work harder?
Work harder. You guys aren't working hard enough.
Have the two argue for their
Boy.
innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Of course.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
It doesn't quite work.
And
That doesn't help us solve anything.
Huh?
you guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
First trial? Danganronpa 1 trial 1? Curious. Curious indeed. I don't think it's like a full callback though. I don't think it is. I don't. It could be the Kukishi's dorm room later. What? So hi, Young. Welcome in. You're gonna need a love key for that, you know.
You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Torture?
Only then will they reveal their true
we can do
self as a
torture.
liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Ultimate Liar would know a lot about that. I think.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
He really is a Nagito though, ain't he? I like this man.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Yay! Totally not boring but super fun argument! Yeah, you go, man.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
You know what? I don't even need to worry about this. I can just sit back, have them do stuff.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Sure.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
Of course.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
Exactly.
That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liars.
Smoke.
And how do you expect us to start this?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just, you know,
If you
find
guys need
amongst
some
each
help
other.
getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Sweet, Kokiji. Yeah, you do this, man.
Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Yeah.
The cups pad.
Yeah, on the side of what's funniest. Yeah. A lot of times I personally will just go with chaos. It's like, yeah, chaos is fun sometimes. So it's like, yeah, we'll just go with that. And I'll do that for things. Democratic elections, you know, that sort of thing.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Ryoma!
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Ah, which is why we didn't see it ahead
So
of time.
it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
I see.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
No way!
One of these two had it?
I don't know.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Ooh. The motive video that Ryoma had. Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. I guess Maki. The video that Ryoma. You fool! It was all Kaito's! Every single one of them was Kaito's video! No, I had Kaito's motive video. But, come on. You gotta remember, all 13 of them were just Kaito's motive videos. We have to put them in order so that we can figure it out. What? No one knows. Not even the ultimate detective. Man, the story was booty.
Oh
Oh no. How horrible. It was worth it. Anyway, give me Maki.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Nah, how do you know this
Process
ahead of
of
time? I don't like
elimination
that again.
wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true?
Arrow. Bone on the meat.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
You know, he never said it was that. Maybe it's just not that.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Fool, the motive video was Angie's.
Okay, now that we got the party
Anyway.
rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
No.
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Yeah.
Let's start this extreme death.
Death.
debate. Tear up the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Literally or metaphorically.
Just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Aw.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh. Okay.
Huh?
For sure.
What?
I'm just gonna, you know, start saving face. What text above my head? There was never any. Never.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
You got any proof for that, Kaito? I'm kind of
It's just a
curious.
hunch I've got.
Oh.
Hunch?
Oh, okay.
Are you being serious?
Sure.
You do know all our lives are on
Sure.
the line here, right?
I mean, sure, if you want to follow
And
hunch.
you're betting our lives
Yeah, go ahead.
on just a hunch?
You know what? We've had worse hunches before in this game series. It's fine.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Yeah, any hunch? Of course.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Plot twist. It's still Himiko. And Natua was right.
What?
How illogical.
To
This
his
is even
hunch.
more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
No. Hear him out. It's
Totally
fine.
not serious.
It's right.
You can't be that stupid, right?
No. He is, but no, that's
he
fine.
might actually be that stupid.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Idiot.
it. He's correct too. Don't worry about it. He's so cool.
To a damned idiot.
No.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
You know, good hunch you got there, buddy. You're
No
gonna need to
doubt
back it up
about it.
somehow, though.
I
You know,
believe
it's
in
fine.
Maki.
It's fine.
What?
You believe in her?
Still,
Based on what?
we don't really have way it could be. Or
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
no,
Whether I believe
not
or
at
not.
all.
Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Okay.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Do not have any
Only
evidence?
baseless conjecture.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko.
Yo, Himiko! Yeah! Forget Kaito, forget Maki, it's Himiko! Wait, no. Himiko's the best. It's not Himiko. Want to believe? Huh. Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
That is fair and true, and...
Idiot after all.
Himiko, magic.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Yeah! Being an idiot is okay!
Guys, I said don't
Remember,
call
guys,
me an idiot. Really hurts my
If you're an
feelings.
idiot, that's alright. It's okay if you're an idiot. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to! Do I need a reason other than that?
He says magic.
What? Thank you. Isn't that why you believe in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Yeah, you go, Kaito. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Yeah, believe in Maki. Yeah.
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How
Man,
could the
Kokichi was
ultimate
so onto
detective believe
something.
in someone without proof?
So onto
There's
something,
no
though.
proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
There's no proof linking anyone, really.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Innocent, of course.
Right on, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Ultimate detective is in training, yeah, sure.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He just...
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
By figuring out what happened?
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, These two will remain
So
suspect.
I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
It's not like I owe that idiot
Oh,
a
okay.
favor or anything just because he defended me.
It's not like I like you or anything.
I gave you the Tsundere voice for a
But
reason,
that
Maki.
hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough!
Yeah.
Stop calling me an idiot!
Idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
Oh.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What the? Okay. Okay. You guys are just arguing over Kokichi. Who loves Kokichi more? But we got a trial here, man. We got a whole trial thing. It's nighttime, which still rules out basically every. But they still had to be there, which real means that whoever was in the gym ahead of time, probably. It's probably fine. Probably fine. It's still probably what I think it is. What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
No, is he not?
That's wrong,
Oui,
because I
oui,
met up
oui.
with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
But then again, we have to trust Maki on that statement,
That
right?
means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Trust
Fucking
Maki.
around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
This girl.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
This seems too convenient.
But why did
says
Maki wait
potential
until
murderer.
now to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
We don't. Everyone else was that. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? I trust her innocence. I should believe her statement. And it's just like, nah, I can't figure out anything. Just closing argument, comic book, we all vote. But should I? Okay, we don't need every single Danganronpa game in chat, alright? Oh, we're in the intermission. Lovely. Okay. Given... I gotta keep my throat clean so that it doesn't bleed. Given that everything is... So... What about that? We don't need every argument about fan games. We save that for later. Okay, the intermission.
Now then,
I mean, I'm going to assume that's going to be true. If that is true, then that gets us that whole argument thing, which still means... Still could have been anyone, though, that's true, doesn't it? But we still need somebody to tie up the thing. Alright, paint. Okay, remember, we still need somebody to tie this. Right? And the only way you can get enough height is through here. The gym region. Right? And it didn't happen in the morning, so this must have been tied ahead of time. You can tie this in 5 minutes. Karumi. Right? And given that there was a rope right there. So that one would be... this one would be the rope. And this one would be the cable. Right? And you go down to the pool at whatever time you want. You know, tie them together. And then go there. What about the rope back, though? There's not really a way to put the rope back, is there? How do you do cleanup, right? Gosh, no, you can't really throw that back. It's just whoop. That would be funny. But yes, rope would have to be on that side. The other one, cable would be on the other side. That way you can bring one up to tie. It's curious, isn't it? Very curious. Given that we still have to figure out the life ring and the black piece of fabric too, which I assume is going to have to be transport. Transport body from one side to the other. Like, something that I feel like the series would do is just like, yeah, I won't kill him for another while to make sure somebody else sees him. And then I'll make this harder on myself. Right? Just to make this whole thing more complicated. You know, transport a little Ryoma from one side to the other. Don't get the life ring though, because that all had to be there. There was a mistake. And even so, that could still make it anyone, couldn't it? Well, no, because we have this. There's the rope. Duh. Who am I kidding? Which still means that it still could be Kurumi because of the 5 minutes. Which still can make that true. I'm back. It's back. We're putting it back, okay? We're putting this back. I'm so cool.
Woohoo! It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Who will make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you say?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monsuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's skip this trial and jump to chapter 3.
The hell you say?
Wait a second. We don't know who the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Ryotaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
Yeah, let's go to chapter 3. I'm curious. That ain't gonna happen, is it? No. Class trial resume. Court is back in session.
Another shocking truth revealed.
I know, another shocking truth.
Back to square one.
Square one.
Square one?
Squares one. I love squares.
If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
Go straight to the board game? Alright, guys, let me pull up the board game. Have it.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
I know, right?
Wow, what does that mean?
I don't know.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument.
Yeah.
Like this one.
This one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Yeah, sure, no. I don't
But if
believe
we
that.
don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh. There's a fire in here?
You're one to talk.
There's a fire?
Maki, just
What?
ignore that lying little degenerate.
Oh, okay.
We'll listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, let's listen to
Must have
Maki.
been a little after midnight
Okay.
last night. He visited me at my research lab.
The research lab,
He
okay.
wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Curious?
Motive video?
I see. The fire name, huh?
If
What?
Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
I mean, I figured that was obvious.
Oh, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Wait, is that? Wait.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe.
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
That is a cute face. Whenever you make that face, Maki, it reminds me of Chiaki. Chiaki, Maki, and now I don't want to kill you anymore.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pet.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
I mean, we still haven't ruled out that every single one of those videos is just Kaito's. We haven't ruled that out.
Who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Curious. Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who they each. What was the thing? Who knows who had whose motive videos? Oh, buddy, I wonder who it possibly could have been.
It's you.
It's only one person. I mean, it makes total sense, right?
Kokichi.
Oh no, he's trying to be chaotic.
Cubs pads, gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motor video.
I guess this
So
finally
you
rules
saw
out the
the
Kaito
motive
theory.
videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Can I kill this girl already?
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Excuse me? Why?
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
Then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
Kurumi.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
And how do you know Kokichi has one?
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Do you have an alibi after 12?
If that story is true.
No, but it's still very fair.
It's true.
This little kid.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Fine.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier.
Oh.
It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
Sure, go
Say
ahead.
anything because you weren't in the mood?
Himiko knows a lot about that, probably.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yeah, just believe the girl, of course.
Those who believe shall be saved.
Believe in it, Tua. Believe.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
Curious, ain't it?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
I mean, it would add the credibility that we need to this case, so it would be totally fine.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
Indeed.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand.
So it should be
why I
fine
don't
in
want your charade.
general?
I want the truth.
Yeah,
Well,
but then
Kokichi,
again, we have to ask
did
the
you tell
ultimate liar,
Ryoma?
and then, yeah.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Tell him. Tell him,
comes the
Kokichi.
dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Oh no.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Turnabout child.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Turnabout deceit.
He wanted to know, so I told him.
Seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
Yay, the party!
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
This is curious, ain't it?
If Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Uh-huh,
That means
Maki.
Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
During night, yeah. I mean, it makes no sense, right? Yeah, because that corroborates.
We cannot be too sure about
No,
that
it still
yet.
corroborates. It's still fine.
Even if Ryoma
Because
and
it was
Maki did
after.
meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect
No, because
me?
he would have to have gotten the videos at the nighttime
I
because
am
you two
saying
were.
it could still be a possibility.
You two
If
were
there is
making a
still
run of
small
it.
chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Fair enough, Kurumi. You're
Then
speaking
which
too
is
much.
it?
I don't like
A
it.
lie or not lie?
Not.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
I believe Himiko because Himiko is.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
Oh no.
I
I'm sure it's fine.
Maki's testimony suspicious.
It is a little odd,
It's far
but.
too convenient for her.
Yeah, from the writing standpoint, you don't put the things there in case they're true in some aspects. So we have to believe
This
that,
is
and I believe
difficult
it's
to
true.
determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own
A
kind.
liar like you lies.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? No. You're getting the red card with that one, you know. This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. Is this the one where we all go up into the ceiling? And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did. Oh, we're not going into the ceiling yet. Aww.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Music. I can lie.
What a load of crap!
Add extra lies to the pile.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Okay.
Did anyone see those two together?
See those two together. Monica and File gun.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Alone.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your
Alibis for yesterday? Oh, new thing added. Okay. Curious. I'll have to read over this, by goodness. Okay, Shuichi, Kibo, Sumugi, and Senko were forced together. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Rikichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab. Alright, Kumi there. He was seen multiple times wandering around the courtyard in her lingerie. Because, yeah, of course that makes sense, right? Of course.
testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Go into the cow. Go on, it's okay.
If you can't
I
prove
doubt
your
you. I doubt you. It's like meet
Then
and
it's
greet.
the same as an outright lie.
Maki alone. What does that one say? She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Curious? Curious. I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up
I met with
someone.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
So okay, so I know the options that
I
we
didn't
have.
meet with anyone else.
Didn't meet with
Did
anyone
anyone
else.
see those two together?
Let's see those two. What if she was in
Surely
her
they would have come
lingerie?
forward already.
When
If
is
no one
to
can prove that this meeting took place,
I think this means place.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
I mean, we had the
As
alibis
expected.
for the alibis for yesterday thing, you know? If it was Maki in the lingerie.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an
Lon-
outright lie.
The lingerie, I tell you. Maki has a problem. No, that doesn't make sense. What am I thinking here? I'm not thinking. I'm hearing all these things and they're going in one ear, out the other, you know? Maki Lone alibis for yesterday.
At night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
See those two together.
Surely they would have come.
I'm forgetting the things. Did anyone see those two together? No. You know what?
Forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
prove that this meeting
then
took
there is
place.
no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Yes.
then it's the same as an
I
outright
forgot.
lie.
I need to remember what lying is, duh, and then I can figure that out, okay? I think I can figure it out. I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Alibis for yesterday.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Didn't meet with anyone
Did anyone
else.
see those two together?
Those two together. I mean, that's totally got to be it. What are the alibis for yesterday, actually? 11, you, 9. Okay. He's with Karumi. 9 to 10, she was with Hakichi. You've seen multiple times last night wandering around for you. Okay, so, in which case I've got nothing, man. Okay. I'm going
Surely they would have
to
come forward already.
probably try the
If
thing
no one
called
can
throw
prove
random
that this
stuff
meeting
around.
took place,
Right?
then there is
This
no
meeting
reason
took
to believe your
place.
testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
That doesn't mean
then it's the
anything.
same as an outright lie.
Jones's account, which is not that, which means alibi. It's either Maki. You can do it. Thank you. I believe in myself.
I met with Ryoma
No,
the
you two.
previous night.
We believe.
What a load of crap!
Which is it's not what we're supposed to be doing when we're
Maki
lying.
only see Ryoma at night?
Yes,
Maki
I
alone.
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
See those two together. Actually, I'm sorry. That was me. Not that.
Why did you wait until now to reveal that you saw Ryoma? There was no reason to keep that information to yourself. Unless you were lying, that is.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I made a mistake. That's not it.
I met with
Okay,
Ryoma the previous night.
it's the only thing I can think of. I'm a horrible liar.
What a load of crap!
Alibis for yesterday. And
Maki only see Ryoma at
and
night?
obviously the top two don't make any
Yes,
sense.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Maki alone.
Did anyone see those two together?
Anyone see those two together? No. Alibis for
Surely they would have come forward already.
Yeah,
If no
but
one
see
can
that.
prove that this meeting took place,
No one can prove
then there
this
is no
place.
reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki
Collaboration
is
from
lying to us.
Gonta? No. That's a whole different
If you
thing.
can't prove your claim,
Alibis for yesterday.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I've got 2.5 minutes left. We're fine. Okay. Cool, indeed. It's fine. This is how this game works. You just throw things at the wall sometimes.
What a load of crap!
I'll just go ahead. It's fine.
Did those two together?
Let's see those two together.
Surely they would have come forward already.
I mean, that
If
wouldn't
no
make
one
any
can
sense
prove that
there.
this meeting took place, there is no
Prove this
reason
meeting
to
took-
believe your testimony.
So it's either prove the meeting took place, or that they just see them together. So you either prove the meeting took place, or that somebody sees them together. In which case, we have you. We have Maki alone. I can throw stuff at the wall.
As expected.
It's just fine. It should be fine, right? Throw stuff at the wall. Insect meet and greet. She obviously wasn't at the insect meet and greet. And there are people there to corroborate
I met with
that.
Ryoma the previous night.
Alibis for yesterday is so big, though. There's a lot to that. I don't get
I didn't
that.
meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
You know, what if I just throw things at the wall? That was not the lie. I forgot. I just realized that you saw Ryoma.
Oh no!
Actually, Himiko, you know the meeting took place because you can use your
I met with
magic.
Ryoma the previous night.
Of course. Of course. I forgot the thing. Well, everything's going poorly. Alibis for yesterday, Maki.
Did anyone see those two together?
Anyone see those two together? Wait, didn't somebody see those two together? No, okay. Okay, I think it's safe enough to say that it's the other one, right?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
It's the other one that it would be with. Right? I've got time. I've got time and I've got things. Prove this
Surely they
meeting
would have come forward already.
Honestly,
No
I
one
don't even
can
know
prove that
the
this meeting-
actual one. Give me a thing! Do it anyway! The promise, exactly! I do not understand. Does that mean Maki met no one that night? If she met with no one, then she certainly did not meet with Ryoma.
Oh,
That's
no.
not what that means. You guys think we're doing okay on health? Maki alone then. It would have to be,
I
right?
met with Ryoma the previous night.
No, but unless does Maki alone lie about Maki alone prove the meeting took place? Standard dorm room only at night? Because it obviously doesn't make any sense that it didn't do that. Because if she was at nighttime, then it would happen at nighttime. No,
Yes, I
like,
didn't meet with...
there's that. There's that. No, what if we get a game over? It's fine. It's fine. I believe in me. Thank you. Okay. Just that. Instant meet and greet. Is there anything random in the Monokuma file that's like, yeah, it was totally that? And it's covered in the gem? No, of course not. Why would it be?
Did anyone see those two together?
Just throw things at the wall. If I die, I die. That's how this game works.
No one can prove that this meeting.
I need this. I
No
missed.
reason to believe your testimony.
We go again. We go again. It's okay. We don't need to worry. Worry not. For we're so good. We're so cool.
If no one can prove,
Do it again.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yeah! I'm such a good liar. I didn't have to die for
They
it.
met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in me. Oh yeah! It's the last thing I try.
explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
Every night.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Such a lie, Kaito, buddy. Do it. Cooperate. 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 Is Makula truthful at night? Okay.
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs.
Man, I love frogs.
When we heard two people talking,
Of course.
People talking?
So lying.
we knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
I'm kind of curious. For those who know, what was the actual answer for that one without lying? I'm not sure what that one actually was.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
It must have been, of course. What indeed? I know, right? That was the
yeah,
only
maybe.
answer?
That was probably around midnight.
The only one, really? Huh. Weird.
their voices, then that means...
What does it mean?
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Yeah, of course they met
No,
up.
hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Well, we didn't know.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
Yeah.
I had no reason to bring it up.
Of course, exactly. Yeah.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma,
Just
right?
lying, okay?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
Of course, if I knew.
But considering the circumstances,
It only makes sense.
I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
Mm-hmm.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been him.
Of course.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Yeah, of course. That would be a lie if you suddenly say that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Rumi, oh my goodness.
We are
Eavesdropping
still part
much?
of a killing game after all.
Okay.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
Exactly. We gotta be
wouldn't do
manly
something
around
so
here.
Cool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki
Okay.
is not lying.
Maki's not lying. That's totally
Then
it.
Gonta will believe friends.
Flens.
You're gonna believe him?
Yeah,
Just like that?
this is totally how this works. Exactly.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Reveals the note. Exactly.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
Of course.
That's right. You can believe me.
Believe me, I know everything.
Yeah, you're right. So,
I'll believe him too.
So interesting.
belief shall set you free.
Attila!
I'd be so
Sleeping right now.
surprised if Shuichi was a liar.
Such a
Especially
time,
after we
too.
believed him for so long.
Prominent era.
We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Of course. It's not like I'm lying or anything. I'm such a good liar, you would never
Right,
know.
that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime.
Of course. Yeah.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Actually, it still means everyone's a suspect.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter.
Still, who done it, right?
So, everyone is
Done
culprit
it.
again?
I don't know a
So,
thing, man.
we're right back where we started. What a pain.
What a pain. If only I could use my magic.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Exactly.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Also during nighttime. Oh my goodness, my paint's relevant again. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at it. It's so important. Yeah. She has her secret woman weapon.
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
She was scanning through the box.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
Of course.
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, it did.
I don't think so.
We
have
It
evidence
so
to prove
happens
that's
as
what
the
happened.
body was in the piranha's tank. Whoa.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha
It would have been after because we have the thing. When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around nighttime, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Oh my goodness, Kaito's useful.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick?
Dick cheese?
Shouldn't have repeated
That's
it.
the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Exactly.
it may be possible they slipped by without you
know what I'm
noticing.
doing, man. My brain is just mush at this point. It's like, this kind of makes sense, but it also doesn't, but not enough in a capacity that I can figure it out.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Magic.
Every time Kimiko speaks, I perk up.
What a terrible
He's so
title
gonna
for a
die.
guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
If only there was an alternate method of entry, Kurumi, that you would know about
She
Kurumi.
might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
Okay, seriously, the way Kurumi is talking about it makes me think that it's gotta be her.
I don't even play baseball.
Don't worry, Himiko, I don't either.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
No! It was moved
Calm
by
down,
magic.
everyone.
Magic.
Go to Shore if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
We're going into the ceiling.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
I love ceilings.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own
Trial grounds.
Yay! We've been waiting for this.
Yay.
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah, it was the piranhas, man. He's the only person who could have done it. Because they aren't at this class trial. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Keep in mind, too, I got a skill for this one. Split opinion. Insert the key. It's not the love key. That one's the despair key. Reminds me of monkeys. It's the mun. The monkey. Ooh, ah. Why do they still bring up the dead bodies? Come on, man. That costs precious resources. We can't be doing that here. When was the body put in the thing? Next morning during nighttime. So during the nighttime, right?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
No. Wait, it was...
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Okay, so the thing doesn't appear, but the one that was first did. Okay.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Off limits? How do I do the thing
trust
again?
Maki's testimony in the first place?
How do I set it again? I forgot how the thing works. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Very good. Just gaps in the row. Yeah, but it shows you how much you've been through with all the time. There's a good reason for that based on writing, okay? Samuhi's the only one talking about the announcement. We should focus on the simplest argument first, then okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Before the announcement, okay.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Angie, okay.
We were right in front of
And not
the
Angie.
door.
Himiko.
There's no way we could have missed them.
Of course.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym.
Tank? But what about that tank?
Might be able to reach the tank from the window above the
The window! I hate that window!
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Off limits? I
Entering
hate
the pool at night's what's off limits,
I
not the
hate-
pool area itself.
I hate that
But
window,
should we
man.
trust Maki's testimony?
I hate that
It's
window.
okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah, of course, we still heard her.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
We aren't consistent. Our positions look weak. We have to work together. When his body was put in the tank at nighttime, we have to defend that.
Culprit moved the
Oh my
body
goodness, I have to
just
do the
before the
entire
morning
thing again because I missed one.
I was in front of the gym with the others, before
Okay,
the
but we know all
announcement.
of them, so it's fine. Okay.
Is it not
Do it again.
possible you
Miss.
simply missed the culprit?
We were right in
It was
front
close.
of the door. There's no way
And then which
we
one is the
could have missed
last one?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym
Rules.
at night.
Okay.
Rules
Then we're good.
probably
Okay, we're fine.
don't apply to corpses, you know.
Yeah, they don't. It's fine. You said so.
Piranha
So.
tank is
I got this.
Thank God,
Might be
no,
able to
okay.
reach the tank from the window above
Yeah,
the
we're
stage.
so good. I remember how to debate.
Pool next to gym.
Of course.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we Petco?
We're so going.
Because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Shuichi! That's me! I have such a good testimony. Push. Oh, I forgot I had to do stuff. I said on my caps lock! Okay. Interesting. I know, crazy, right?
It's
So
true that
good.
you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse
The
could.
corpse card. Ooh.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
I knew it.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by.
Mm-hmm.
Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open. The whole investigation.
The whole investigation. I know, right? One time
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the
No,
piranha
right?
tank from the window.
the lying.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Yeah, there was one person there who got 5 minutes.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window.
I wonder who.
The window is far too
Yeah,
high.
it-
It cannot be reached from the floor.
Look, dude's like 86 pounds, but you can't throw him that high.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Never mind, Himiko, you're so correct. Ugh, I don't know what I'm saying. He was so Himiko.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Of course, what am I thinking? He's a gentleman. They don't chuck dead
Gentleman
bodies.
has nothing to do with it.
Yet he's a gentleman. They don't chuck dead bodies. And is like really trans.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym!
Gym ladder.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? The
Yeah.
culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Yeah, that's not high enough though, because it's a pool. The pool. Like a step ladder. It's not the biological ladder. No, I don't think that method is possible because, the ladder doesn't reach the window. Duh.
That's it!
We went over this already.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you
Of
used
course.
the ladder on the pool side,
It only makes
would
sense.
not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Mm-hmm. Took me like 5 clicks for that one.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Plot twist, they're a really good long jumper. They jumped from the diving board over to the side of the pool and then hit a Kobe into the window. Of course. Unless you pump the ladder on top of the it was the piranhas! Of course. It only makes sense. The piranhas were the ones who
Finally,
did it.
the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Yes. Okay, we have the magic piranhas, right? And the piranhas with the step ladder, right? One of the piranhas jumped out of the tank, right? Grabbed it. But they're magic, right? So they used wind magic to propel him back up. You know, we have like 17 piranhas there. It all makes sense. Anyway. Instead of spoiler and accident. You meanie. You get 10 seconds. You'll be back before you know it. But mostly just because that deletes the message. Anyway. The piranhas, with all their magic, with all their powers combined, they pulled him back up. And now we have a ladder here. We have the ladder there. Perfect. The magic piranhas.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, he wouldn't
Magic.
have found it in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
No.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
I gotta search that one up. I don't trust that one. Do gentlemen throw ladders? They do. They throw ladders. They do it. They throw ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
What's up, man? Gentlemen throw ladder. I don't know what to tell you.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
We've already established that ain't how that one works.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
I don't know. It still could have been.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How
It
the
still could have been. I mean, we
moved
saw the dude.
body
He
from
chucked the manhole,
window.
you know, a bunch of feet. Should be fine.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
What did we not know? Hold on. I'm covering with the. Oh, yeah. Ha. Of course.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Oh.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
Of course. He so knows the answer.
I actually don't know that yet.
Remember, embrace your inner liar.
What?
The
I so know who did
moved
it.
The body through the
And
window,
how.
But
You know how, man. Do it, man.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and
I
mighty.
know. Leave the message. Don't worry, I deleted them. You're fine. I can't keep it real.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something.
Gotta do something. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. I have, though. Somebody, they gotta refer to the paint drawing. Come on, guys, refer. It's there for your referral. Duh, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
Split decision again.
It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
It's because there's no Kaito falling out of the window that paint. Usable evidence. Perfect. Okay, now we can all just refer to the painting, right? Exactly.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body.
We just need to know who did
We
it.
need to focus on where he was killed.
Also, where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Sure, pull it up there. It was Kaito.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it.
That's so it.
We were so caught up in where the
course.
body was found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Yeah, it was.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
Who's here? Yeah.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
You know what? I'm getting tired of him. Perfect. This trial's much better now. See, we got Himiko, we got Nijika. I mean, you can see Tenko a little bit, but we don't need to worry about that. We got two great folks there. Two great, amazing, awesome folks, and that makes this trial so much better.
Perhaps the culprit steered the
man.
conversation away from that topic.
You know, I think I said this before, but I believe Kokichi to know exactly who the murderer is, but he just doesn't want to. Doesn't want to say it.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Culprit's someone in this. Wait. I was like, wait a second, that's it! Like, duh. Excuse me? Like, the culprit's someone. I've clocked out for the day. Clocked out. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial. I think it's two of us.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
That's like... Hold on. Hold on. I can fix that. Small Nijika, go. Oh, I need even smaller Nijika. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I got this. Perfect. Who was that? When Niro? Me? That was so me. I'm so smart. I'm so cool. I know everything. I do such good ideas. So good. Oh.
Himikawa under the bridge?
Himiko, yeah, okay. Don't worry. It's all me, and it's because Himiko loves me. It's great. No, it's so great. If we can determine where all this started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's too soon to quit. Ooh, the trial has only just begun. Like 3 hours into this.
Maki, that was a helpful insight.
I know, right?
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Wow, I know, right? Monokuma File 2, Piranha Tank, Wet Staircase,
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Black Piece of Fabric.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Okay.
The cause of death was drowning.
Yeah.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Oh, wait, it's full.
got a toilet,
I got it.
doesn't he?
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. It was the sink. They did the murder in the sink.
Consider places where
The
water is
sink, I
stored.
say. The sink.
The only place that...
Himiko, I'm sorry. You're wrong. I'm so sorry, Himiko.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Because if you touch the pool, you all die and the alarm sounds. That's totally
No
it.
swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Exactly.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool,
Remember, kids, a dead body's just an object.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but go ahead.
After you leave, do I realize how much you really mean to me?
One of these four is going to die soon.
The Jets! Fuck the Patriots!
Oh my goodness. Monster.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Yeah, so it's the sink.
Where was Ryoma killed
It's
if
the
not
sink.
pool? Is there
it's
other
the
place where
sink.
water can be stored?
Remember, kids, it's the sink. The sink, big sink. Where was Ryoma killed? There has to be some kind of clue. I wonder where it could have possibly been. Ah, it's the sink!
This is it!
It's the sink! We went over this, baby!
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were
You're
distinct
dead
scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
The sink!
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
I wonder what that could have been.
This is it!
He was handcuffed and drowned.
Handcuffs.
And
They were scratched as well, correct?
At least sink isn't that bad. Oh my goodness, what if it was scratched sink? Oh, I would hate that. Oh yeah, I forget that I can just... Whee! Hold on, we need more Mew in this tribe. Forget that can happen.
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Hold on, I don't like camera pans. Just stop it.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab.
Yes, I knew there was a scuffle there. Man, I'm getting more of this right than I
The
thought I
sink
did.
came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
He knows a thing or two about scratching. Don't even bother asking to scratch my
How did
credentials.
those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Angie, have you never asked such an obvious question?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
It's like, right? Like, what else could it have been? Magic?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief
Magic.
moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Goodness. We also found them after, like, he's still dead.
I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Magic.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Piranhas, man.
I don't want to hear it.
You know, at least just...
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right.
You guys like
When
this,
they bite
dude?
down, it gushes.
Like, come on.
Stop! Please stop!
Come on,
But
man.
how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
They have to be someone with enough power to, you know, handle the scuffle. There's very few people with enough power to do so. Karumi. Oh, sorry. I had a cough.
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
Ambush. Who here's a bush?
It's possible they knocked
Like
him
him
out
because he's
before
because he's a good person. Yeah.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was
There's
ambushed.
bones
I'm pretty sure the
knocked
culprit
out.
got Ryoma by...
Oh.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to Lulomi. I'm just talking to myself.
Uh-huh.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
You have the light in the background like it's a cool statement. Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll
Peanut
laugh.
butter squid, man.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Oh, sure. Drowned in the sink.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Yeah, that's... They dunked him.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking reason.
I could
But
not.
how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Man, I so wonder how they done it.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
A shortcut?
Was
No
there a
way.
shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window.
There!
It's not hard. It really isn't.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
Hi, Reaper. Just being funny guy. Hey, you're here. That's what matters. It was a shortcut.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open,
Except for those ones.
except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the
hate
pool.
those windows
you
so
can see the
much.
gym straight
I
across.
hate those windows, man. I so hate them. I hate
The
those
culprit
windows.
dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window?
No.
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Those the piranhas, man.
How fast?
It's magic.
Mission complete.
Remember, kids, Remember, if we have a dead Ryoma down here. And his corpse would kind of look like that once it fell. Remember, a piranha jumps out of the pool, and it goes here, right? It's here. Jiro lover. Okay, what am I doing? And remember, he grabs on, and then the remaining piranhas, because there's like 17 of them, use the power of friendship in order to use all of their magic to pull this one piranha back up with the body. And then from there, they put him in the tank. That's how it was done. It was magic.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Oh, yes, what is it?
The gym window was too high to reach.
It was
from the pool,
magic.
even if one used the ladder.
It's the piranha.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
Go.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
No. Oh, no. I know exactly how to do this. Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Riona's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. My goodness. I think I figured it out, and I think it's so dumb. Okay. It's so dumb. So, the whole time, I've been using a pulley system, right? You know, go from here and then they pull it there. Hold on. I need to redraw this diagram just a tad. That's not the right thing. I need to just redraw. Sorry, the Kaito gets to go away just a bit. But yeah. Need to redraw this diagram. It's like this. And then we have the steel. So it goes like this. At an angle. And then we use this to tie the inner tube. Smack a dead Ryoma in the inner tube. Have his body go all the way down here. And when it stops, he gets flung into the tank. And we'll have a Kaito here again. His leg is really long. Determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found. I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods to find the most likely. The taxi! We're driving, boys! When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. Okay. It's body brought there. Is this like the running one, but like different? The objective of this mode is to gather letter cubes lying around to form the question. Hold left click to accelerate and use A and D keys to steer left and right. By picking up the letter cubes lying around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you've heard the escort. You head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If that's the right answer, they get in the car. If the wrong answer, something bad happens. Logic Drive is more okay. Also, there will be other cars. Logic Drive wasn't bad. Okay, that's fine. If you hit those, they'll be drained focus energy. If it's getting really dangerous, use the spacebar to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Stay safe. Please respond at your earliest convenience. What does that mean? Thanks. Magical Mukuro ecosystem. I was like, why is it so slow? Because I haven't accelerated yet. Duh. So I hit all the letter cubes. That one was A. Therefore it... okay, these are not... Borothuru. Bofuri. It's Bofuri. Of course, they were on the defensive. That's how they did it. They maxed out their defense. That's, of course, how they did it. The body was brought from where? Okay. So drinking and driving. Thinking time. Okay, I can think. Where was the body brought from? The window. Here we go. We just run them over with the car? Okay, yeah. Of course. Pass through the center. What? That's a thing you can do? Okay, now that you brought that up, I've got it. Okay, what's the next question? Let's see. Worm guy. The worm guy is from Minnesota. I'm going too fast. I'm speeding, alright? Why is there pictures of Angie? The body was brought to the gym from where? I gotta speed. Yeah. This pass to the center. Where was the body? Thinking time. Where? What do they actually want though? The gym door or the gym? There's obviously the window. But if I can go through the center, no. Well, it was a valiant effort. Luckily, it did select the right one, though, so we'll go with that. And we can go on to, I assume, the final question, because there's not enough seats in the car. Oh my goodness, I can use my mouse for this. Whee! That's fine. Let us figure out what this other one is. Man, do you think I'd be a good taxi driver? I mean, I don't think I'd be too good, but yeah, it's cute, little interesting. I mean, I'm going 200 kilometers an hour right now. I think that's speeding in whatever area you go to. I mean, unless you're in that one place in Germany that allows it, which is weird. How was it moved from the classroom to the gym window? Great question, game. Hate to be the guy. Hate to be the guy. But my goodness. Thinking time. I'm good at thinking. From window to window by the pool. Nah. It was from window to window. Run him over. Yay! I did it. I hate that I figured it out by this point. That's gotta be it, right? It's so dumb, but that's gotta be it, because it also explains how you bring the body from this locale to this
body was moved
locale.
directly from his lab to the gym.
Because there's no other... No. There's no other way. That's the only...
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
This is really strong. Oh, it's so
we're talking about a body.
It's so
like
that.
tossing a baseball, you know.
Look at how that is. Oh. Oh. It's so that.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the
Cable.
gym.
It's the cable. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There!
The rope, man.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Boy, okay. Okay.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only a tour can reveal.
Then tell me, what does it to say?
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the
It's
wing of
really
the stage.
strong.
But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
For some reason.
It's a mysterious
It's gotta
mystery.
be Karumi.
Only
It's the only
Atua
person who
knows
could
the
be able to
answer.
do that.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
Mm-hmm.
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Yep.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
It's 65 feet. That's long enough.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
Why are you voicing this? But
according
okay.
to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
It's good
Altogether,
enough.
The
It's
sum
fine.
total length from one window
okay.
to the other
It's
is
alright.
roughly 50 feet.
50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Pool. Of course. Exactly.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Miyu?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
It's being said during the class trial. It's a flashback, it wouldn't be voiced. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. We'll go with
Both
that.
windows were too high to reach. It would be like
I
tying a
prefer
rope
more
from one
voicing
cliff
than
to another.
less voicing. That'd be like tying ropes from one cliff to another, yes.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
They're not.
No, going to think it would work.
Only
Just
there
need
was a
one more
second
rope.
rope. It's
Another
fine.
rope. There was only one.
There's
though.
only one rope though?
Oh, then it's impossible.
Impossible. I'm so sorry, Gonta. It's okay, Gonta. No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as another rope. It's the cable. We've already gone over this. I already figured it out. Can we end the trial already? It scrolled twice. Gonta not sure how that is rope. It scrolled twice. My goodness. Okay, make sure this time. The scratch sink. It was the sink! The sink was used as the rope!
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could
Scratch.
serve as a rope.
No.
How long is it?
The sink is rope. That's why it's scratched.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so first, culprit hang rope outside of one window.
Absolute Shiorima.
Culprit move to other side.
This is exactly what I said.
And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Goodness. The sink in the metal, you make a rope out of it. Exactly.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Of course.
Wow!
I've
that's
solved the
amazing,
crime.
Gonta.
Congratulations.
You're so knowledgeable.
I've solved the crime. It only took forever, but I know I have done it. I have solved the entire
It's
thing.
nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows
Okay,
with
sure.
a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
What if there was an inner tube?
Eureka! I got it!
Huh?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
She's saying something like halfway
But in
decent
my
for once?
case, it's 100% inspiration.
Huh?
We get it. Just tell us already.
Yeah, okay.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Because how do you get it out?
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
Hi, Dada. Welcome in. Welcome in. Like my model. Thank you. Thank you.
Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh my... Kokichi, come on, buddy. She's a masochist, my goodness.
Tarzan?
Yeah, it is not that. Everyone, please once again refer to the diagram. This is a real mess, isn't it? Remember, kids, it's an inner tube. That's how this one works.
They also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it. Huh?
It was the piranha.
That is not
magic.
feasible with just one rope.
It's a magic piranha.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Inner tube. And then not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get
goodness.
that body in the piranha tank. You
Okay.
wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Would they have had to? if that is the case, there's like no way that it could have happened that way. Unless they had
Is
another...
there really a way to do that?
Is there? Inner tube, fabric, I don't know.
Kokichi, are you hinting
I
at
don't
something?
know. Maybe I haven't solved the case. Maybe
Huh?
maybe I'm
Hint?
not done. Nah,
What hint?
maybe I'm dumb.
Don't
Maybe I idiot.
confuse me
Maybe
with your talk of hinting hints.
idiot Nori Shiro. Ugh. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. And if the body were to fall, the culprit could not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would want to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how would they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that was connected to the windows. Unless I am dumb and it's not, the inner tube is not that. Maybe the inner tube, it wouldn't make sense for the inner tube to be there because it's in the pool. The inner tube was in the pool. The inner tube was in the pool. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm dumb, idiot. No, we're so gone. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body, and were close to the window themselves. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. They were on it both. They were both. That still doesn't explain why it's there. Why is it there? Why is inner tube there? Unless it was there. Oh, because it was there. It was here because it was on this, and they needed to untie, and then whoopsie, fall, bam. Haha, so cool. You are dumb. I know. Smart, Shori Niro. Smart, because they on it too. That's why both. I see. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what would that be? What did they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
The stage is set.
What?
Huh?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
All right.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Plot twist. He makes the comment.
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Of course.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Of course.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Didn't do anything. But yeah, I agree. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used within the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on. Think! 10 minutes, damn it. It's gonna be chapter 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, what? We're one letter off for the word inner tube. Why are there to the side? Okay. The culprit fashioned to move the body to the window. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Do we have... No, I have no idea. I don't know. I was thinking it's gonna be like a Z. And then we get a zip line. I don't see a Z anywhere. Could be rope way. That doesn't make sense though. Give me an R. Maybe it is ropeway. Never mind. Okay, we can do ropeway. Ropeway works. I hate having this gambit. My goodness. We're doing ropeway. Okay, boys. It's a ropeway. It's a ropeway. Do we have a W? Rope. You're P. You're an E. Okay, now we need to see our remaining letters. Try Vent. Could be Vent. I don't know, man. Oh, that's a W. It's ropeway. I'm so cool. I know words. I would hate to be someone who doesn't know the word ropeway.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move
Ropeway.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Wow, you got drain damage or something?
No. No,
you
I've
need
been
some
checked.
kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
An inner tube. When it said vessel, it's like, Atua!
Praise be to Atua. I am the vessel that Atua uses.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. Man, I love Minesweeper. Thanks, magic. Every time I have to like think through it. Magical Mukro ecosystem. Yeah, okay. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind Mine will begin. Great. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. It's an interesting object they have there. It's a PlayStation button in the corner. I'm not on PlayStation. Huh. At the beginning, it's interesting they used it on a PlayStation though. Curious. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the mouse to left-click the move the cursor and left-click to erase the pieces. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will change color to the following. In the following order: white, pink, yellow, or white. Okay. To do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. Trick is to predict what the adjacent pieces will change. Okay. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. Okay. You select the wrong object, your influence gave. Okay. So for this one, it's gonna be in the top right. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. There's just one piece left. You can repeatedly left click to break it. That will incur time penalties, so don't go break. Okay. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for your understanding. Thanks, magical Mukro ecosystem. Okay, we're gonna go here. And then I forgot that they changed. Okay, so yellow, pink goes into yellow. Oh my goodness, they're in a different order. Okay, you change, and you change. You go like that. Okay. Was it a ladder? No. Right now, we just need to figure out where it is. It's right there. Okay. Time penalty is a fine penalty. We don't even need to be over there. What am I doing? It's over here. You. And then I need to break you and you, but I know exactly what it is, so. Give me. Yay! I could have also chosen a lounging chair. Yeah, that is what it's called. Oh man, it could have been the lounge.
The inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I know, right?
The inner tube?
The inner tube. All this, and we still haven't even gotten closer to who our suspect is.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Plot twist.
The culprit made a rope by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the 3rd floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Absolute Shiorima.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
I'm so smart, man.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
As far as it goes.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
I'd just like to mention that half their body is in the gym at that point. Okay, anyway.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Of course. That's how they did it.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
Though actually, there was a mistake. Because it didn't... How is it a rope still? Did they just cut rope? I mean, I guess they would have had to, but it's still a little weird.
But wow, a ropeway!
A ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Monokuma?
It would count as entering the gym.
Monokuma?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh yes, last time they got asked that question, of course. I wonder when that time could have been.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Oh my goodness, the writing's good for this chapter. My goodness.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
I know. Oh.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Way to put
Okay.
your foot in your mouth.
I see it. I see it now.
His foot!
The writing is.
Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
They have feet. Yes, they do.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Yeah, man. It's but a joke. I was in the mafia once. It's how we did things around here.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
The truth.
Pops?
Okay, Monsuke's dying. He's so dead.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
He's so dead.
Huh?
Well, I hope you didn't like Monsuke.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
It was a simple, nice mistake.
To get along.
See, they need to cooperate too, and if they want, there's an exit somewhere that they can go to. Speaking of, I should kind of go back there, shouldn't I? You know, Monsuke has been found guilty. It's stupid. He's so dead.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
You know, every time now that I know, like, each one of these cubs are gonna die every chapter, I've been thinking, which one is gonna die this chapter? It's him now. We've determined it.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
No, it's fine.
But I guess now
It's
we
a
know
fine
Shuichi's
slip-up.
logic is right on the money.
Man, I have money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is it that
they
surprising?
used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crick. But if the
Nope.
mechanism was that
Today, Miyu.
complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Obviously, that's how they did it because we have that. But obviously, again, that's would have been the worst idea. You'd want to, you know, pull yourself back up to Ryoma's research lab and then deal with it there. And that way, you could set foot on the ground.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Obviously, the inner tube slip up.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Now that's what I didn't like. That right there is what I didn't like. Here we're getting paint out again, right? Remember, we have this big old tank right here, right? So if we toss the rope, whee, up and around, you know, you'd have to hope that it went in the right place. You know, maybe it landed over here. It was down here. You know, could have been moved. Or it could have been, you know, in the pool. You know, it's hard to aim a trajectory like that. And you wouldn't know until it's too late. And that's something I didn't like about that.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
And, you know, next to the Himiko bottle, yes.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
Sleepy, sleepy.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Accident.
I believe that was an accident.
Which again makes me think it's not Kurumi because of this. But then again, there's still no one else who could have tied the rope there in the first place from the gym.
Yes.
It's curious.
When the culprit was taking down the
Curious
inner tube,
indeed.
they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The pool rules, you silly. The reason they left it in the is obvious. It's nighttime, you silly people. You can't touch the water, otherwise you would die a gruesome death.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
At nighttime. Swing out of my pool. Ooh. I forgot that I could do this. I keep forgetting.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited
We
at
need
nighttime.
more Maki. Yep. You cannot
But
swim.
couldn't they
You
have
cannot
used
so
the
much
rope
as
to
touch
fish
the
it
water.
out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
It would have been hard. Ooh.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Sure, we'll go with
Different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
that. Ah, if only there was a pole somewhere. Like something that we had determined last trial. That could be used as a pole.
Even if inner
That
tube
would be
was
so weird,
closer to
though.
pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
They left it.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Which is,
What
you
kind
know,
of
still
clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and
They could
can't
make a-
retrieve
I
it?
know, right? They could have made a Rube Goldberg machine out of books. That would
Let me
have
tell
worked.
you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
What's Mio? Mio is
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
We never would have figured it out.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us.
It was too good a crime.
I
Who here
still
would be
don't know
good
if
at
Maki
making
is telling the
crime?
truth or not.
Is Kuryu. Whoa.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
Too thorough.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Oh,
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Hey, Angie, what do you think about that?
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
Dude, he's Korekiyo. Of course you're gonna respect the dude. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
I'm like saying, oh, it's Kurumi this whole time. I listed her down as Chapter 2 killer. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, it's, I don't know, Tenko or something. I don't know.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Who could it be?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Kaito might actually do something.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Never mind. He's useless.
Okay.
Sure.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Of course. I know exactly who it is. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Oh. What? I know exactly what we're
Come on,
doing.
man, there's no
I
need
know
for
it.
that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Of course.
So use those skills of yours I
Yeah.
believe in to
Exactly.
shove the truth down their throats.
Yeah! Down their throats.
Believe in
Make
your
them
detective
bleed.
skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
To me? Oh, how lovely. You're so nice. You're so kind, Kaito. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand, knowing that narrows down the list of suspects. Okay. Remember, we need somebody smart enough to be able to handle this crime. And if you refer back to the paint, there's only one person who's smart enough. It's me! You see, look at me. I prepared the entire crime ahead of time, before it was revealed. Therefore, I must have been smart enough to do that. And I, given that me, am the smartest. It only makes sense for the culprit to be yours truly. Again, think about this. as a writer, I know quite a bit about writing. And last time, remember, the culprit was Kaide. You played as Kaide. The culprit was yourself, and therefore, we get a rehash. The culprit was again us! Nah, ha, ha, ha. I'm so smart. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Uh-oh, is something wrong? Remember everyone's alibi. Do you think that person really made the mechanism in the gym? Oh, absolutely. Irene. You joined the Seahall drawing of... Oh, my goodness. You don't know. You just joined. This is the crime. This is exactly how it took place. Do you not realize? This is everything you need to know. Because this is exactly how the crime happened. Don't worry. We'll get into a comic in just a second. And that'll explain it further.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. They think I'm a fraud. Anyway, let's go on to the real person. Well, that was quick. Remy.
It has to be you.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Yeah! Kirumi's the prime suspect. So, you know what? I won't confirm you to die, but you're doing amazing things! 'Tis my writing skills. Whoa-ho-ho.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
What? Kirumi?
Kirumi.
Oh.
I knew it.
So Kirumi is the culprit.
I figured it out.
That is not yet a certainty.
Absolute
Let us hear her
Shorinama.
testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
No, I do.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it.
Oh yeah, I will
will
get
not
your
let
magical
you
girl
make the
mom.
wrong
Okay, yeah.
choice.
Of course, of course.
Wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Yeah, given the words above my head. Yeah, I've had those since before the trial. I'm so
I will
prepared.
refute your accusations with all my might.
And it's not like I
for
tried.
everyone's sake.
It's not like I tried to ever move those away, ever, during the course of the trial because I thought I was wrong. Yeah, oh, it's non-stop debate. We don't get magical girl moment yet? Oh, how sad. Anyway, which thing do we need? Alibi, I
I,
guess.
of course, am not the culprit.
Wait, this
The
is the
crime
lying
was
thing.
committed at nighttime.
Okay.
And you have no alibi, do you?
Yeah, there's so alibi.
An alibi for nighttime?
Alibi for nighttime?
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work.
Noticing Ryoma. Aki. There. Do we have anything that states 5 minutes? We don't have Kokichis right now. Not the
Someone like
culprit. I
Kirumi
know,
skilled
right?
enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Anybody?
Kirumi's
Sure.
thin has a nice body.
Uh-huh.
She and Ryoma could have
So am I.
shared an interview.
We
So
all
we
could
should-
have, except perhaps Gonta.
Except for perhaps... Yeah, that's fair. To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I have to stay calm and find
I,
it.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed
Culprit.
at nighttime.
Of course it was committed at nighttime,
And
yes.
you have no alibi, do you?
No alibi. Nobody
alibi
has
for
an
nighttime?
alibi. Do they?
I believe most of us do not have one.
That is true.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you?
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. With
What,
someone
are we
like
talking
you to be
insect
skilled
meet and
enough to
greet?
pull it off.
Which is kind of what we were going over
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I probably won't lie here because I think just insect
I, of
meet and greet
course, am not
nighttime
the
is going to be a lot
culprit.
easier here.
The crime
And
was
I
committed at nighttime.
don't have options here. I have
And you
1.5
no alibi,
hearts.
do you?
So we'll just go with
An
that,
alibi
right?
for nighttime?
We'll go with the easy thing.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Wait a second. Literally wouldn't. night. I guess it could have been any time at nighttime because it was after 12.
True. I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. That reasoning is too shallow to justify being suspicious of me.
I was wrong.
Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine through the fire. Everything is
The crime was committed at nighttime.
don't. No help. I'm totally fine. You need not worry about me. We've come back from worse.
Alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Most of us, yeah.
I have evidence that proves...
Witnessing Ryoma. So you have witnessing Ryoma, Monica and File 2, insect meet and greets, everybody's alibi. Okay. Got this cherry for yeah. I can do this. Even if I need a thing. Oh, they're wanting that. They're wanting everyone's alibi instead, aren't they? That's kind of. That's fine. Thank you for cheering me on. I can so do this.
You're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for
Everyone's
such
the
nonsense?
culprit. Not really.
The trick relied on
you
complex
lie.
mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Then again, it's like that.
That could have been done by anyone.
Could have been.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice
And
body.
it's like that, and then it's.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
We need to read the. See that? Why you make a funny tech point for yourself?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
You know, we'll just go low-hanging fruit and
Alibi for nighttime?
hope.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Wait, is that true? I'm second-guessing myself. No, Shuichi, you can't do this. You can't second-guess yourself. You can't be second-guessing anything, Shuichi. No way that would work. Maybe it's not that, though. Maybe it's not, because then maybe your insect meet and greet would have worked. Because that's the same thing that we're talking about, right? Maybe I do have to lie. Maybe it makes sense. In which case, it's insect meet and greet. Wednesday. What Kaide said, Shuichi. Kaide! She loves her Rube Goldberg machines! No! I need to calm down and remember that sonnet she was thinking about. I stayed in her dorm room until last night. Yum. The last person there. Insect meet and greet. Monokuma file. Started in the gym. Afterwards, there's consumer problems. That's fine. Just fine. Which, insect meet and greet. The insect meet and greet. Most of us do not have alibis for nighttime. It's just that, because nighttime could have been any time. I forget how we did the, Ryoma thing. Maki alone. So fairly, yeah. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Evidence that proves you're the
Evidence.
culprit.
Evidence,
Do you think
right?
we would fall for such nonsense?
Evidence.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Exactly.
Preposterous. That could have been done by
Skilled
anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice
It's like
body.
that. It's like that. How
She and
good are
Ryoma
they?
could have totally shared an inner
They're
tube.
totally shit. Yeah, that's fine.
We all
Actually,
could have,
no.
except perhaps
Yeah.
Gonta.
That's fine. That's fine. Where's Kurumi to implicate? I like how we just see the
Not the
Kurumi thing just fly back every time.
The crime was
Fine.
committed
Everything's
at
fine.
nighttime.
We're fine. We're great. We're good.
You
We're
have no
fine.
alibi, do you?
We're fine.
An alibi for nighttime?
Alibi for nighttime.
I believe most of us.
Wait a second. Second guess myself. Why don't I? I lie about it. Oh yeah. You fools.
We can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
If I don't have the answer about those, then I have to lie about it. She wasn't there. I can do it. I have no clue how I had such a sudden realization and just lie about it. But by goodness was I gonna lie. Oh man.
How so?
I'm such
Last
a good
night,
liar.
Kaido and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi,
Oh,
any thoughts?
I just
Did you
making
return
this
to your
up.
respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did.
Oh, great. Sounds good.
But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning,
You dummy.
which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound? Oh. I completely stealing this answer was not going to be done by anyone else since yesterday. Okay. Okay. Man, lying there. Lying there really saved me, huh?
Last night,
Oh, man.
I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm.
Yeah.
And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Oh. I hear. I don't see. But I hear.
But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Yeah, it could have just been Himiko returning from the bathroom.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs.
That means it still could have been Himiko going to the bathroom.
Which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor.
That's it's Himiko on the... It's fine.
No one on the
Himiko's
second
on
floor
the
left
second
the dorm
floor.
that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is.
Of course, we know exactly who that
Preparing the
is.
ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show.
Magic.
In short,
Of course.
Himiko, Angie,
Kaito,
Kaito,
or Kurumi.
or
Oh yeah.
Kirumi.
Oh yeah, I'm such a good liar.
I see. So among the four,
Such a
the only
lying
one
liar
with
who
a room on
lies.
the first floor of the dorms is
Yes.
Only Kurumi. I see. Which means, oh man, I was exactly not right on the money with that. But my goodness, I should have just trusted my statements from earlier. You know, before the very first murder, when I wrote them down, I wrote down Kurumi. Spelled incorrectly because I can never spell her name right. Chapter 2 Killer. Oh yeah. Let's not consider the fact that I got a bunch of other of them wrong, but that's the one I got right, and that's all it matters. It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS.
Let me just see your theories on who the rest are. Okay. I'll just go through them real quick. Let's see here. Starting with the dead people. Ryoma I put as question mark. Ransuro was gone early, so we got that one right. Kaide was die late. Or kill late, that's definitely not right. Otherwise, Shuichi is gonna survive now. Tsumugi traitor, going to dead early, that's not right. Kurumi, chapter 2 killer. Kokichi is Nagito. Himiko gone mid, R.I.P. Himiko, love you. Maki, chapter 2 murdered, that's definitely not right. Tenko gone mid, Angie survive. Miu gone late mid, but now I'm thinking survive, so I'll change that one later. Kaito might be a survive now, so I might swap both those to survive. He might be gone last. Well, we'll go with gone last for Kaito for the time being. Gone last. He's the last to be killed. Miu is probably a survive. So yes, that's what I've got. Yeah, since this was done before the first one, when the traitor comment was asked, there really wasn't anything for that. For a lot of the... Well, with the traitor, but Tsumugi had that one line where she mentioned... I would just kind of 5 times exactly. Yeah, Tsumugi had that one line where she mentioned having to fight people as in plural, so... Just one piece of evidence. I'll take it.
But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up.
Of course.
Right, Shuichi?
Right, I know, right? I was watching 13 motive videos. It's like a math problem. 5 Kaitos walk into a room and watch every motive video. How many motive videos are watched in total? Well, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
Kirumi?
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
You got 5 minutes to figure it out.
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Of course.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
I know, right?
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Oh yeah, which means
was alone in the gym for only like...
it's 5 minutes. That's long enough. I'll take the.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
All I had to do was what? Move a ladder, tie a rope, move the ladder back. Yeah, easy peasy. 5 minutes,
Enough
easy.
time to tie the
I
rope
can do
on
it.
the window frame.
I've
and
changed
put
the light bulb
paint
in
the
less time.
piranha tank.
That I've needed a ladder for. I'm a step ladder to be specific, one of the tiny ones.
This is my selfless devotion.
Okay. I know you have your selfless devotion. I have it written down in my notes.
While I do understand
That's
where
why
you are
I thought
coming
it'd be
from,
somebody else.
I
along
assure
with
you,
but
this is just
don't even worry about that.
a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh, nihilism. Yeah, because that makes total sense here, Kurumi. Yeah, become a magical girl. Nope, we're fighting with swords now. Never mind. I just wanted you to be a magical girl. Mark one everything about pieces of
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
5 minutes, yeah.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What does that mean?
What do you mean by crux of the argument?
Yes, the crux of the
How
argument.
is it just a guess?
You literally have the handcuffs on your arms. Wait, what?
I am referring to the rope.
Cuff.
Now, with
I
that
forgot.
rope,
I was so focused on
it
looking.
is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
What was the thing
It
that I
is
had to
nothing
do?
more than deception.
It's fine. This is the conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side, and I'll show
I
her.
am referring to the rope.
The rope.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In
Did
other
you-
words, it is
what?
just a guess.
Wait
And
a
then
second.
you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
Yeah,
It is nothing more than deception.
it's fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay. One of buying
I am referring to the rope.
the rope.
Now,
I mean, we
with
still
that
haven't
rope-
used black piece of fabric.
It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
The
But
gym
there is no
window
evidence
from
to
the
indicate this
3rd
had happened.
floor window. No. Does that mean I die? That's fine. How does that prove I used the rope? I fail to see your point. Oh, it does mean I die. Oops. That's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's not the first time this happened. It's fine.
We can't let it in.
We can't let it end like this. It's fine. Not the first time that happened. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's fine.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that.
5
However,
minutes.
the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform
Did
to
I
your
use the
misguided
wrong
narrative.
thing
When
on
you
the-
consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your
No, this
entire
is fine
case falls
still.
apart.
The crux of my argument. It wasn't the black piece of fabric.
Crux
It's
of the
fine.
argument. How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the
No,
rope.
it was smart,
with that
okay?
rope-
I just didn't know what we're doing here. Everyone makes
It
mistakes.
is possible
Look at
to reach the
Monster.
gym window from the 3rd
And
floor,
surely he's
but
not gonna
there is
die
no
from that.
evidence to indicate this had happened.
No
In other
evidence.
words, it is just a
Move
guess. And then you add
thing
assumptions
from
and hearsay to that
the
guess.
other thing.
It is nothing more than deception.
It's not the marked window.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that
Go with
rope,
the marked windows, right?
it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Okay, it just took a little bit. Yeah.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Launching someone rank. Oh yeah, somebody said that one before. About how Shuichi does everything. Yeah. I guess because before it was split by detective character and main character, but now it's just it's one and the same. Yeah.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Mm-hmm.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
Exactly, it's a rope. That's not how that works.
The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Mm-hmm.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are
maybe
proof
let him
that
breathe
you
lost
used a
of the
rope to
girlfriend
carry
first.
the body to the windowsill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi?
Oh-ho.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
This man scares me. That's why I have him written down as naughty self.
Kirumi quiet, because that's what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Of
If
course.
it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that.
Yes, for everyone.
Because I
Selfless
must do this
devotion.
for
Remember that, guys?
everyone.
She's got selfless devotion. Of course, everyone with
I have
selfless
a
devotion.
duty and a responsibility.
Selfless.
I must serve everyone and
Selfless.
protect them.
And for that
So
purpose,
I refuse to
I will
surrender.
become a magical
They
girl.
won't forgive me if
Ooh,
I do.
I like that. Look nice that way. All angry like that. I like that. There's a voice I repeat. Yeah. What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what does she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kurumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
I have no idea, man. Blame YouTube. I blame YouTube, man. Kaito!
I've just got a weird feeling about this.
Mm-hmm.
When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Oh, is this where we finally get the motive videos useful again? Yeah, I knew that wasn't part of the trial. Well, at least once I figured out all the evidence there. Because that didn't make sense for
Someone
that.
who isn't here?
For subs right now. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'd like that. Just, I'll say. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why though. Talking about Mukuro is the one they call the ultimate magical girl. Magic.
Someone outside of the academy?
Oh.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
Oh. Okay, hate to be that guy now. But now I'm thinking about it, right? The best way to help is to share my content. Share it with other people. Watch it. Especially those videos. The videos do good. At least they should do better. But yes, more people, more eyes, more better.
You saw your
Anyway.
important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Selfless devotion. She'll selflessly murder so she can selfishly get back to her selfless job. Yeah, that way.
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
Oh?
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Oh?
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Of course. Magic.
Do you swear to a tour?
Anyone would say yes in this scenario.
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me.
Become a
But I
magical
will not
girl and I'll
allow
believe
any
you.
of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Oh, we got the sob story. This is how they do it everywhere.
She wished for all of us to escape
And all
together.
the things. It's bad though.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
The ultimate maid.
I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Don't believe in it too. Himiko believes in Atua. We all must believe in Atua.
Kirumi.
Atua is the ultimate. Atua, the handsome dude.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit?
Atua is the ultimate handsome man. We must
Are
believe.
we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
No, it's not.
How rude.
It's not Kokichi.
Just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Would you believe anyone would? No, not really.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Well, seems like someone's gonna have to take up cooking.
She really
Not
is
me,
like
I'm
a
not
mom.
doing that.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Himiko.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Huh?
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct?
Yes.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis.
Maki and Kaito. I mean, yeah. But by then, they don't have the motive yet, do
They
they?
could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
Interesting.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Never mind. Forget I said anything. It's possible, because Himiko deems it so.
Can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
And Himiko knows all.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more
Goodness.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
The truth.
I made a promise to
cringe.
Kaede, so I'm not turning back
Exactly. Himiko, the ultimate genius. They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
I know exactly it.
I realized it when we
Please be the
determined that
magical
the
girl
rope
so
weight
that I
was
can-
used to move the body.
Wait, do we finally get the
If
block
it
piece of
wasn't
fabric?
Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
Do we finally get the black piece of fabric?
The final clue?
The final
The
clue.
damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Well, I kind of want to survive and not
You
die.
want to protect everyone?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing
I'm
that.
doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Shuichi.
And you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
My goodness.
Your words aren't going to convince me now.
Come
Not
on,
when I
do
know
it.
The truth.
Do it. Put the nail in the
Care about
coffin.
is your own reasoning.
The nail
You
man.
don't even listen to others.
Do it, man.
Bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You
Aw,
can't
sure.
save anyone.
Become a magical girl. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. I got enough. Give me the fabric.
This is it.
I'm so smug right
The
now.
piece of black fabric in the pool.
Oh yeah.
That's the final clue that proves you're
Jesus,
guilty.
you got this far in the trust. Because keep it going. Yeah, exactly.
It was magic.
It's the fabric.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
I love Ali. Welcome in. It's Kokichi because me, of course it's Kokichi.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now
Yeah,
that
next to the
class
other
trials
very
come
obvious
this
piece of evidence.
far, I know for certain
Yeah, it's part of her clothes somehow.
it's an important piece of the puzzle.
I'm not too sure how it is. Celeste Ludenberg. Everybody's talking about Kokichi. Is it? Kokichi's a little annoying dude, but it's not him.
The culprit couldn't dispose of.
It's not Kokichi.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym.
Exactly.
But how would you control it?
How
if it
would
kept
you?
sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Their hands, but then we would.
So what?
She has gloves on. Oh, I see. And that's where you're going at.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
It's like the room we did it. I knew from the start.
Why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
I've had time.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
The truth always prevails. One must always know.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, of course it's
No,
just
it's
trash.
not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
The ultimate perfect induction skill master. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. We finally get it. We finally get Magical Girl Kurumi. Yes!
You are incorrect.
I've been waiting. Oh, this one's hold. Okay,
What is this
we got
trick?
hold notes now.
That is just your
Okay.
empty deduction.
It's fine. I'm halfway decent at rhythm games.
You continue to
For
confuse
this game,
everyone.
I'm gonna. It sometimes
You are
doesn't take my thing.
What is this truth?
Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Take this,
That is just
magical
empty
girl
deduction.
Kurumi.
You continue to confuse everyone.
I'm so good with this.
You are incorrect.
I'm not confusing anyone. Just myself.
In this class trial,
Yes?
everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone
Buttons.
might die.
Wait. No, wait. We're
In
fine.
this class
We're
trial,
good. She honestly looks pretty good right now as a
everyone's
magical
life
girl.
is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
I'm going to assume there is not a spin-off
Everyone
where
might
everybody's
die.
a magical girl. And we get to
in
see
this
them that
class
way.
trial,
But by goodness, I would love that.
everyone's life is at stake.
Everyone's life is at stake, really?
Because of your self-righteous truth,
How am I getting criticals now?
I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh, wait, that
But
was
I
a
will
whole...
never accept it.
You'll never accept it.
It seems you wish to pin
That's
me as
okay.
the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only
I have
providing
all
us
the
with
evidence,
speculation.
girly. And the evidence is my personal deductions as a writer.
Why must you interfere?
You can't do anything about
Completely
this.
understand your
I
reasoning,
knew ahead of time you were too
but I
smart.
will never accept it.
When there's a smart person in the cast, it makes it a lot harder to make all these cases. Oh my goodness, it's lagging.
You do not
It
have
makes
any
it a lot
evidence.
harder to do these
You are
cases.
only providing
And
us with
therefore,
speculation. I only wish
you want to remove them as quick as you can.
Why must you
Chapter
interfere?
1.
I completely
It's
understand your
not working.
reasoning.
Chapter
But I
1
will
was the
never
whole
accept
thing about Kaide.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
And
You do
therefore,
not have any evidence.
the soonest possible
You
thing
are only
was
providing
Chapter 2.
speculation. You only wish to protect
Therefore,
everyone.
I knew from the start, you must be the culprit for Chapter 2. Please die already.
But I will never accept it.
Please, I'm begging you.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
I know. Oh my goodness, thank you. Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Yeah! Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that.
Piece
Okay.
of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Yeah!
Kurumi's glove?
Kurumi's glove.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
No.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
It fell into pool?
Fell into the pool.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black
Andy did
gloves
it.
is Kirumi.
I mean, it's a fair guess, but it's too obvious. It's too obvious for that to be it. So, I figured it probably wasn't that.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Of course, everyone has
The extra
all the
uniforms
clothes.
in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
All the
You
materials.
can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Of course.
Well, Kirumi,
Kurumi, your
will
time
you
is
allow
up,
us to
girly.
compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your
Please,
gloves?
please make us do a comic already.
What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Oh yeah.
What's wrong?
We're so ready for this. Kurumi, are you okay? I mean, just... In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaide was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Here's the girl's glove and no one better. I know, right? It's crazy. Don't get it. Yeah, okay. Here's the drill, yo. I get to say it all first. I get to explain everything along with the trial first. And then the game will explain it all, and you, as the viewer, must tell me who done it better. Alright. Let's get started with our amazing magic show! In order to get everyone's moves better, Angie convened with Atua, and Atua said, "We shall have a magic show." And so Himiko has done her magic. And everything did great. She went in there, and oh no! Everything's not going great, there's the piranhas, but wait a second. Is that Ryoma? My goodness, he's so light and tiny. I didn't even see him there with all the piranhas. My goodness. What could have possibly ever happened? That's the wrong thing. Who am I kidding? That's fine. With all that, oh no. It seems as though he's dead. Ryoma's just dead. Oh my goodness. Oh, how horrible could it have been? That is all dead. But wait just a second. Who could have done it there? It would have to be someone who was there ahead of time. And they determined, once the magic show happened, they went, I believe I can commit a murder like this. And so they took the lid off, got a rope, tied it there to the windowsill. Where thing is it? No, it's fine right now. It's fine. Tied it to the windowsill. And then, oh my goodness, they got in a scuffle with silly little Kokichi. He's a little silly boy and everyone hates him, except for the people who like him. Please don't vote me bad for saying Kokichi is bad. Anyway, they are amazing, or unamazing, depending on how you think it. Culprit convened with Ryoma there. Perhaps about the motive, perhaps about something else, who knows, and then, pop! Handcuff the dude, that way he can't escape. How absolutely horrible and scary, but oh well, we don't really care here. And then, now that he's handcuffed, he can't fight back. We remember, Ryoma has killed multiple mafia people before. Actually, he had a tennis racket, I think. So, clearly handcuffing him was the right move. And then they drown the dude. That's kind of, oof. Like, drown the dude? Like, really? Ugh. But, you know, sure, stuff happens. From there, they have to think, oh, how in the world do we bring this dead body to the gym. Well, they had thought of that ahead of time. They got the rope from the tennis court. Something I don't even know how to do because I don't play tennis. Then they gathered an inner tube from the pool. Tied the ropes to create a ropeway. And from there, slid across with the body. They made a silly little mistake, though. They forgot to take off their gloves. Since they were wearing gloves the whole time, no one would suspect a thing if their hands had rope burn. But instead, they had their gloves on, causing a fabric to fall. The key part to this case. But all of that happened. In the end, when they decided to throw the body into the tank lid, and then, oops, silly me, another mistake. God, how could that ever have happened? How silly, Billy, silly. They accidentally put the thing in there. Well, too late now. And then they left. And that, my friends, is exactly how the murder was done. Now let me just make the rest of the comic. It takes a bit of a second. Hold on. I can do it. Just give me a second. There you go. Plot twist, here's the mastermind. Plot twist, I'm secretly Kodaka testing out my English.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Alright, so you heard my explanation of the scenario. Here is how the game says it. Which one is better? Look at little Himiko there. And she goes, oh no.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
Oh, those ignorant fools, not knowing how that works.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank,
that's a dead body.
We saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react,
scary.
The piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
Quite interesting, that is.
That horrifying
I guess,
sight
you know,
was the finishing
bones.
touch on the
Bones are there
culprit's
too.
own twisted magic trick.
Magic.
The culprit
a lot scarier
obfuscated the
when they're
time and
black.
place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
I don't like that. Color him in. Active.
In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone.
On a whole 5 minutes. But 5 minutes is enough time.
It
Apparently.
was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach
Piranhas.
the
2-frame
piranha
piranhas.
tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Yeah, I had no idea where that even was, but yeah. We should start for 5, I know, 5 minutes. It's more than enough time, apparently. 5 minutes.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Exactly. Which is interesting. Sidle alongside. Then you get to tie it.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
Something
The
simple,
rope
something
was then
easy,
thrown
but
out the window toward the pool.
something necessary.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of names there, buddy. Don't tell Kokichi, my goodness.
At
Anyway,
nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to
Wait,
meet
isn't
at
this
his
supposed to be
lab.
Act 3? Am I like seeing that wrong? What does it say Act 2? I thought this was Act 3. Wasn't the first one Act 5? Act 2, 5, 2. What? Something up here. 11037?
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
5, Act 1 and 2. Oh, because this started playing. Okay. I see. It's not 11037. Okay, I got it. Oh.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Ouch. That's scary. Oh well. It's fine. For some reason, didn't
Then,
handcuff him from
They put
behind.
the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
But, you know, sure, we'll go with that.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Takes off the gloves. Of course, that makes total sense. The gloves.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
Doesn't do anything in the front. He can still push. Okay. Look, man, I know enough about that sort of thing, alright? Not handcuffs, I haven't
Scrapes on
been.
the cuffs and
But,
sink.
you know, what you can do in that
In the
position with
end,
your hands like that.
Ryoma succumbed.
Magic.
But the culprit's plan had only just begun.
You need to hide the body somehow. How could that happen? I guarantee you, if this were real life and the culprit did something like this, everyone would be dead. No one would figure this out.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool.
For this closing argument music or the old music? Probably the old one. Yeah, the old one. But this one's still good. A lot about handcuffs? I apologize.
And then, at the pool,
Whatever profession
they
you're in
connected
for
the
that, I
wire
apologize.
and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Which is an inner tube.
Handcuffs magic.
I
The
apologize.
rubber
I'm so
inner
sorry.
tube that was in the pool's
You're
tool
outclassed by
shed.
Himiko.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Still good music. Oh, rope.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Of course. Just one rope.
After making
The
a
rope
hanger
way.
of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Look at that. The entire length of the pool. Easy as that.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway
One of my
that was
closest
used
is
to move the body.
magic. So many emojis.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Two crucial mistakes.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. The height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
A brake? Like a hand brake? A hand
They
brake!
used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
You go. Or don't go.
That would have
Lack of
caused
going.
significant rope burn, had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
No. But wait a second. Fabric!
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Break like break after that's not the break, man. Oh.
Regardless, the
Body.
culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body
She needs
into
to
the
stop
piranha tank.
Alright. Yeah, they're gonna clean her. So good she dies.
The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the bodies separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
2-frame piranhas are back again. They're scary. The piranhas did it, man. It's the piranhas.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
They made a mistake? No way.
One end of the
Don't-
rope came loose.
I need to like have
and
a
the inner tube dropped
message
into the
deletion
pool.
thing for emoji spam. No emoji spam, please. Does everyone like to ponder? I like to ponder spheres. I like squares.
Thus, the
Squares
culprit
are
was
so good.
forced to leave two key pieces
Where's
of
the window? I
evidence.
hate that window.
The fabric and the inner
You know how
tube.
much I hate those windows? It is. I hate those windows so much. Oh my goodness.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming
So
at
much that
nighttime.
I had to write them down twice in the notes. Yeah, swimming is you can't swim at night. You can't touch the water.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Hirumi Tojo?
Tojo, the ultimate maid.
maid?
Now remember, chat, who did it better, me or the game? And remember, this entire thing can be explained by this lovely diagram. Who did it better, me or the game? There's only one right answer, alright? Just, yeah.
Hirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
The game didn't have Kaito to win. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, we are gonna see Kurumi's murder soon.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
Aw.
My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
Oh, I see.
To end like this.
Does that mean you admit it?
Zoro is the master. Didn't we already establish that I was... well, I mean, we didn't establish that. Nobody suspected that I could be Kodaka learning English.
Hirumi.
Man, he's a good actor.
Why use your own gloves, though?
He did go to
the
film school.
warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Kaito's massage? I don't...
Jeez. Monokuma
Tenko's gonna have
provided
to do it
everything but the
instead.
gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
How sad.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
R.I.P. Monske.
But we don't know that. Maybe
Say
the
your
real
last
culprit is
words.
someone nobody expects.
Me?
That is right. No need to worry.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
We're about to execute the mom. Don't worry.
Right, let's go!
Let's go.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Voting time. Let's try voting time. Wait, can I vote for Kaide? Hey, I voted for Kaide! Like, okay, if it lets me, my
Now
goodness.
then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see
Let's
the
see.
result.
Like, I'll take it. Results. One for Shuichi, one for Kaide, and the rest for Kurumi! Yay! Good to know that she voted for me.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Everybody got it. I know, right? Like her final act. Like, what else could she possibly do? We still have the dead people on here. I'm just bored. She's like, she voted for, I mean, she voted for herself. My goodness. Anyway, we were so right with that. We're so good. You know, I can get rid of this text now. We're done. We don't even need that. All rise. Okay. I have risen. I got an A rank. Sweet. Even though I, you know, we had to retry, but that's fine. 200 coins. I'm so cool. Back route in 113. Yeah. Excuse the brutal one. Does not go in the most enviable way. Lovely. But we'll see that once it gets through a bit more dialogue, right? Finishes your Vtuber's body.
Oh my!
Yeah. I will say, before we get to the execution though, this trial I felt was a lot better than the other one. A lot better than the first one there. The first one, it felt like they had thought of the twist ahead of time and then done it. And then made the trial around it. And so the trial was a lot more scuffed feeling. But this one, it felt like they just did the method and then, you know, had the culprit be the culprit, right? More in a normal sort of way. And so I do like that. I do like that. But yes, most of the stuff was about the same there. They really needed to just establish the character in the first chapter. They didn't utilize it fully in this chapter, which makes me think we'll have a little extra in the next chapters going on with how, you know, Shuichi's whole detective arc thing. Well, we'll have a, like, major conclusion to that, because I think that's the main thing they're wanting to push. I mean, they killed Kaide off for that whole thing, so of course we're doing something with that, but... yeah. This one is so niche, it's kind of bad, yeah.
Oh my, you all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The black and nuclear Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Dojo, the ultimate maid. Yay, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Whew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about all of this. Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gontek no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit? No, Gontek, it's a different Kurumi.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took so good care of us? So that you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
You don't get speaking privileges. Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? It's Kurumi from Rancon. Do I don't still have that, do I? Oh, I don't have that happy birthday Kurumi still. Oh, man. It's not even Kurumi's birthday! Man, I love Kurumi. Kurumi's best wife.
Woohoo! Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
Is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
You don't get speaking. Enough of the commentary? Exactly.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too.
No.
No, I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
Suddenly restarts. We're here for another 4 hours, folks. My goodness, it's been so long.
And how as you know?
I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her.
You can't say for certain, Is that what a detective would say? That is what a detective would say. Of course it's what a detective would say.
Kurumi, are you upset because of the people important to you?
You mean, like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important person in our motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for
I
yourself?
do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already! Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome. Please, girl, we already had so many people die for us. 3, precisely. So...
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to
I
know,
shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
I mean, that was the Danganronpa we played on. No.
No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I
That
understand.
is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. Please, please. We've been going for an hour 40, my goodness. Please, just get on with it. As I thought, you did indeed watch the video.
Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if you would.
Sorry, I can't have my hands, so...
What are you
I only
saying?
get to watch 13 kind of motives. No.
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
Thanks,
May I?
Seto. That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Oh? She got hers?
Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. I had my motive video. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
You don't get that. You're talking Ishimura.
Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. This talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who swapped up on the motive videos.
No, no.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs mess up again?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's Amadafi's fault. She passed them out without checking the names.
What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
You're so dumb. Somebody die already. One of you 4 die already. Wait a minute.
I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
You go, Monodom. Taking one for the team.
No, Monodom, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all your fault. I'm sorry too. It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy.
Hey.
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
You go, Monokuma.
Thank goodness.
What is this, mushy feel-good stuff?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Maybe Monsuke doesn't die.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Mono Kids merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
Fine. You can speak in full videos today. Everyone who loves me, you rejoice, yada yada.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey! What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth entirely, but I doubt that everyone will believe it. Just be quick about it.
Settle.
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Right.
Yes, that would be so much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet, I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. We're speedrunning it now. My goodness. Here is Kaito's motive video.
Back by popular demand, it's time for
Number
the motive
7.
video.
777. Jackpot number. Let's get going.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Tokyo.
With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
Any and all requests.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Oh my goodness.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
When was this game made? Kaito's the Prime Minister. No.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
No.
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
2017. Right.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
I see.
Yes,
My
the future
goodness,
of the
those kids'
country
ears are so
rests
big.
entirely on her capable shoulders.
Oh my
But
goodness.
Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
Oh my goodness. You can
and
do
while
that.
we're on the subject of those important people,
Those important people.
an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Oh no. Or is your VTuber's eyes changing color? You are tripping apparently. They do not change.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Oh. I see. None of this mattered. All this pretense doesn't care. Find out for yourself. That's a command!
Huh?
It can't be. What the? The Prime Minister! Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true. Just turned deranged by the show. This is a bad impression. Come on.
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to
This
me
is my selfless
are the
devotion.
citizens of this country. Oh my goodness.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its
This is
citizens.
crazy. Gunt is the Prime Minister.
As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Oh my goodness, the most influential maid we've ever seen. No wonder Kodaka wanted to kill her off.
I do.
You know, Miu, I don't want to speak about you.
I see.
I see. So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be the Prime Minister?
Really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd. An ultimate level talent could be that powerful, says Kokichi. Ultimate liar and supreme leader. I mean, Keyboy's talent to pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
Rude.
How rude. I'm not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Mr.
Incredible.
Pinocchio boy. I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but the Prime Minister? Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
Actually,
My goodness.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented
I do
crisis?
not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
Correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt. The Ultimate Hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation.
Where is Himiko? Oh my goodness.
Magic!
Oh my goodness. Delete. Thank you. Too many emojis.
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway? I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape. So you laid our lives against the lives of everyone else in this nation. But if those were the options, of course you could pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like
What
that.
should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
According to Monokuma,
Everyone else is dead!
anyway.
Wait!
Miyu lovers rejoice.
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of the humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie, apparently.
Bears do not lie.
They really don't lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
You know, just another reminder to how powerful Junko was. My goodness. All that from fashion? And nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
Hello. Miracle Surge. My goodness. Welcome in. I am butchering that name. Integrate Clears is the realm. That's a fun fact, but by goodness, that's a lot of names. That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to
What's
pull?
so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
My goodness.
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out. This is serious.
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. I would be ashamed to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
That's not your voice.
That's right. We still know we know your motive to kill. But why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he was easy to kill.
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukichi method, even Gota could not
I do
catch.
not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant. When he did not have a reason to
Do
live.
you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
What?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had an urgent matter to discuss, and to meet me in the research lab on the 4th floor.
Cannot take the waiting. I know, right?
There I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then he responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good.
Your...
If you got something to live for, that means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me.
He gave his life
At
away.
that moment, my determination
R.I.P.
solidified.
I salute you, but by goodness you're
A
dumb.
person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited
sacrificed
his
himself.
life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my
Then-
people. Then Ryoma knew he was gonna be killed.
But
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
what?
What?
Because
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since Since you didn't want watch his motive video, I guess you'd have no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Please. Goodness, we don't want to swap to another topic. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec, please, my goodness. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video?
Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki? How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you'll get a motive to kill.
But if it shows someone important to me,
I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
any idea who'll be in that video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it.
Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words.
Motive video, I know. In other words, that motive video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please. I'd watched it if it was Kaito's again.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. Wait, you should have? You shouldn't. Okay. I read that right. I got a little confused. What do you mean? What did its video show?
Nothing.
His motive was empty. Oh. Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
My goodness, please. I beg of thee. It's time for Kaito's murder! Number 7. He's seen 3 of them. 777. Kaito and his jackpots. He just keeps hitting them.
In your life. And now, without further ado,
Man, I gotta get going at this point. It's 5 hours.
this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Oh.
I'm so
My
sorry.
goodness.
Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies.
Now I just feel bad.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that.
He had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
Spelling mistake. Typo. Error. Disappointed. I truly am.
He just gave up then?
That moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live. But it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirimi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear that burden for being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I need to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi.
Brittany, hello. Monokuma, going to have question, please. My goodness.
You need something?
Oh? What is it? Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kurumi?
What?
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Goodness.
Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival could result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez, maybe it would have been better if I had gotten the culprit wrong.
That's what she said, my goodness. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then nature's future would be secure.
Then, what was the point in... What was the point of me doing all this, Kaido? Come on. Why did I reveal the truth? What would I have done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up! What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you! Away with all this value of life stuff! Life's not some sort of thing! You can't trade it or put a price on it! Kaito!
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors. It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's perfectly lived. As long as you can stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars. So I'm just saying, go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't traveled to space yet. There's no way I'm gonna die here.
That idiot's talking again.
Fun flax. Doing Kaito's voice actually made my voice bleed the other day.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
Oh, divine!
Yep, he's an idiot.
Fine.
Haha, I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Hey, shut up! I told you not to stop calling me an idiot.
But
You're correct, Kurumi's more important, but we gotta keep people living. And high morale.
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear.
Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it. Exactly. Kurumi might have been in the back. What? No way. Huh? Shaken? Please, just get to the murder already.
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still doesn't give it up. But now, she was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow Black to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kurumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true? You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabber?
Cut it out.
Good enough. Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody could blame her for that.
That's right. I must survive.
Oh, I'm sorry you're learning about it just now.
Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if it was so easily detestable. Or deterred or something, I don't remember. Just get along with it. This request will not be fulfilled until I've brought joy to every citizen of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I refuse to kill Ryoma. Wait, that is why I refuse to die. I killed him. I killed him, alright? Kill me already. Kurumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
Sorry for telling you.
I intend to live. I intend to survive. No matter what it takes. I must debase myself so it be. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive. I will do anything to survive. She screamed. She started running.
Goodness, I'm lightheaded from her screaming. My goodness, get along with it already. Want to be able to walk after this.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
She dies here. Plot spoiler, she dies.
Woohoo! There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral, and she just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kurumi! Please, run!
Hurry!
Run! But please hurry! Hurry! Run!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave! Please, run!
You just say it's execution time
I
already.
refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
My goodness, just get to the execution. We'll end it right after.
I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation, for my people!
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I will not die!
My goodness, I love this frame. Oh, wow. That's like a wallpaper right there. I love that. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Kirumi has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Teehee.
There she goes. Running with all her might. Look at all these people. All sorts of languages. Strand of agony. For execution. The way out. Up the thorns. And so she climbs. Her gloves, they break apart through the thorns, just like the rope did. Saws. Bet you didn't see that coming. But one must do it. One is forced to. Selflessly devoted to escape, she travels. She climbs. She breaks and she pleads and she climbs and she... shows lingerie, of course. Of course it's the lingerie. It's always the lingerie, my goodness. The very end. Hope. Hope at the end of the tunnel. The light after breaking apart everything. But wait. Nothing. But a strand of broken rope. And down she falls. And, oh no, it's Monsuke! He lost his glasses! And to finally cover up the chapter. Hope. R.I.P. So intense the sound died. Was there supposed to be sound there? My goodness. She's gone now. R.I.P. Kirumi. I quite like that execution. It did tie everything together. Execution sound finished really early. Huh. Weird. Yep. Well, good night, everyone. Yeah, it's been a long time. We'll do the end of the chapter later. We're not gonna have anything interesting. If you can remind me later, I can tell you extra thoughts on how I thought of this chapter. But for now, it's alright for now. It was long. I thank you for bearing through it with me. It was a lot. It was a lot to bear through, but I do thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I do hope to see you again some other time. Thank you. Goodbye.